hell is going on? Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. All right. 7 people in the chat. That is incredible. That has never happened, I think, on this channel. So that is quite wonderful. So hello, everybody. Sorry that I'm late. Yesterday was my birthday, so I had a little bit of a slow morning. Made myself some pizza. I got myself some Red Bull. So I got caffeine. I got food. I got a couple of bananas. I got these poker chips to fidget with as I tried to score a whole thing. Hello, Curtis. Ooh, Curtis is an old buddy of mine. Well, he's not old, or neither am I, but we are buddies from a while ago. And we went to the same film school together. Hello, Bobs and Y, or afternoon to ya. Feels like a morning to me. I identify as a morning person, but I reject the fact that the morning starts, at 10 a.m. or whatever it is that people say. This is the morning to me. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Curtis. So, yeah, what's the deal today? What's the deal? There's this Stargirl competition by Spitfire. They had another scoring competition last year from the show Westworld. So I did that, and I didn't win. And this year, I doubt that I will win, but I don't do this to win. I do this to get stuff on my portfolio, and because I really like to score scenes. And usually, when you begin your career as a composer or whatever, they give you movies that, it's like 2 people walk in and talk in, and then one of them says something sad, and there's an establishing shot, so you get to compose like 5 minutes of music or 5 seconds of music for that. So it's not like nobody's giving me any superhero movies, any action movies, any horror pictures. So I like doing that kind of stuff, and when I get the chance and when I have, access to a video that is not gonna get flagged, I will score it. And before starting this stream, I didn't do anything. I didn't set anything up. I just loaded up my old template. I added a couple of things to it, which I'll show you in due time. And I watched the scene a couple of times. The video is actually not even in my project right now. So I guess that would be the first thing to do, is to bring that video in. All I did was I went and I listened to a bunch of superhero movie scores, because I don't really watch superhero movies too much. I do appreciate that they have some of the best sound design, some of the best, VFX work in the biz. But, I'm not a person who consumes a lot of superhero content, so I listen to a lot of stuff. Because I couldn't do that on the stream. But other than that, I didn't really do anything that would constitute as being prepared in any way for this. And I'm looking for my little action that does all my clericals. Oh, spinny. Don't give me the spins. And I seem to have misplaced it. Oh, and we got a cameo by my kitty, Izzy. She doesn't like to be picked up, so you won't see her, but it's very rare that she graces us with her presence. And today is one such day. I definitely had a thing on my toolbar that did a lot of stuff for me, and I seem to have misplaced it. So let's just go do my video item, video or import Claire. I saw it, yep. And run this action, and certain things will happen as a result of that. My video will go away, and ooh, I now have this fancy way of also changing my OBS thing, but then I have to kind of confirm that it works. It worked. So I have a couple of views today, and that's pretty nice. So I don't know if y'all have seen the scene from this movie. Have you seen the scene But let's watch it together, and let's even, should we mute the sound effects? No, I'm not gonna mute the sound effects. Let's just watch it, and let's make it a schmutz bigger. I'm working with all new screen sets and stuff for this stream, so if I was working on something and it wasn't in view for you, that means that I forgot where my camera is. My camera should be kind of top right. Baby, no, not. Thank you, thanks so much. Sorry, gotta make sure the cat doesn't get to my pizza. All right, let's watch this scene. So yeah, if at any point my webcam feed or whatever was blocking your view of something, let me know. If at any point you weren't hearing me, let me know, and let's get rocking.
The bus!
Sorry, I was just wondering if that's very loud, and it seems like it's very loud, so I'm just gonna make sure y'all get like a dB less than what I get.
The bus!
I got it. A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Okay, is everyone okay?
Watch your step, kids.
Stay behind the bus.
All right, easy, one at a time.
What happened?
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Relax. Deep breath.
Joey!
All right, so that's the scene, and at the end there's a little thing, which has no sound, but we're gonna hopefully have time to also compose for this, and I think that's actually like a good opportunity for the composers to kind of like put a little bit of their own spice into it. Sorry that it was really loud. I think also just the audio track that comes with this is very loud, so I also turned that down like a good 6 dB, and sorry that I kept kind of popping a bunch of windows in and out, just making sure everything is as good as I can make it. And yeah, so now we are spotting this. So I'm just gonna go through, for some reason in my template I seem to be having a bunch of tempo markers, and we don't want that, so I didn't notice that. So let me just, and I'm sure there's a delete tempo. Yeah, there you go. X-frame, love X-frame. Gotta love X-frame. Shablams, they're gone. Okay. What I do usually do is when I start a score, I set my tempo to like 1,000 BPM, and that may be weird, but I will hopefully show you why I do it. And you'll be convinced in a bit why I do that. It's basically because I can move, so you know, at 1,000 BPM, let's just do the math on that. At 1,000 BPM, I mean, this is very simple math. I could have done that. There's 60 beats in every minute, so there's 15 measures. Sorry, I also did the math wrong. Yeah. So there's tons of measures in every second. And what that means is that if I need to move measures around, I have a lot of handles to work with. And that makes it easy. My cat is doing things that she has never done before. No, 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 no. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Thank you, baby. That is so strange. She usually doesn't give a rat's ash what I do. Yes, exactly. The sound effects guy nailed it. More grid lines means more subtle movement, right? And if I then, I got a cue going and it's got to be, it's got to be from here to here. It's got to be from here to here. And I need it to be, and I need to move it around or whatever. Then I can put a tempo marker there and I can move it around. I have more kind of leeway to move things around. So that's one thing, but let's spot this thing. And when I'm spotting a thing, basically what I'm doing is I'm putting markers in places where I think there may be things that we need to do. Also, another thing that I noticed is that, well, whatever. I don't need to fix that. So let's watch one more time.
The bus!
So I think we start right there. The bus, we see the bus. That's our, cue to get in here and start doing stuff. So I call it MXQ. Where's my caps lock on? MXQ in. Baby girl, can you not? I'm just gonna pick you up and show you to everybody. And then you'll see, here's the girl. She never shows up or takes an interest in my work, but today she decided to. And now I'm just holding her and she's like, can we not do that? Can I go? Okay, you're ready to go? Thank you. I love you very much. You're my only baby in the world. But don't jump on the table and try to get out my pizza. It's a vegetarian pizza. So anyway, all right. Big thing here.
I got it.
Horns. Everybody's gonna do horns here. Horns. I think.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
I'm gonna turn down the guy track even more, because Jesus Christ, I can't hear myself. Okay, music has to go away kind of at this point, I feel like, or at least kind of be down to like a single pad or something like that. Baby girl, no. Why are you doing this today?
Okay. Is everyone okay? Watch your step.
And then it's like relief, but it's not exactly. Tons of dialogue, so we're, again, are not gonna do much. Do want to do something with this, but maybe not. No, baby, no.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Icicle? Turn my voice up a bit, okay? Sorry, let's do this sound check properly and then not have to da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Okay, that seems about. Jeez, I can't see 18. Okay, hopefully that's good now, Bops NY.
Okay. Is everyone okay? Watch your step, kids. Stay behind the bus.
They're not kids, they're like college age. No, this is a good sound design bit. I'm not gonna put music on there.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Something there, something ominous, and I don't exactly understand why this dude says this was a mistake. He just, he just rescued a bus full of children, Hollywood children, and he's like, this was a mistake. Yeah, we should have stayed home. Fuck those kids, right? But yeah, something ominous ominous dominus I would like to happen at that point. But why he's saying this was a mistake, I don't know. Like if they're walking into a trap or something, I guess.
This was a mistake.
Isis,
We
icicle.
need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
We need to find Isis. Hello, Bo. Oh, this thing is coming. It's like, oh, you're not out of the woods yet. So ominous. Okay. This guy, the way his mouth opens really bothers me. Icicle. I'm just gonna call him Isis. Cool. Just cause, you know, I always encourage myself to go absolutely mad when I'm composing. So we might as well just start mad as well. A diminished chord, yeah. Ooh, let's talk about Reaper is here. Hey, forget about it. How you doing, Mike? Oh, what is that? Dollar store Harry Potter? Oh! Look at this guy. Oh, I lost my card. Better run into the road. You know, magicians who are into card tricks, as I was as a teenager, you got like 10 decks of cards. You got decks of cards in every drawer in your house. You're not gonna run into the road for one card. But enough about... yeah, but enough about all of that. And again, I like that they got a little... Glorious, a hot day. Oh, it's pretty cold here today. It's weird. Because it's been hot, but no longer. So I think I don't want any music for this bit at the end, because they got a nice scream and a car and the kids screaming. It's pretty clear that what's going on. We don't need to like jazz it up with music. And then it's like, what? And then maybe we'll put a little music here. I mean, how many seconds of music is that? Yeah, like a 5-second cue we're gonna put there. I don't really work with regions. I just put markers, places, little bit of music. That needs to be kind of ominous. Little timpani, huh? You know, I was thinking for Icicle, I'm hearing, because, you know, okay, like, I guess what we're doing is we're writing a theme for this Isis boy, and we're writing a theme for, obviously, Supergirl, or Stargirl. Sorry, I'm gonna keep referring to her as Supergirl. And then we need a thing for this Owen Wilson, or who's Owen Wilson's brother? Luke Wilson's robot boy. So we need like 3 themes to kind of be baked into our little composition here. And yeah, so I don't want 3 melodic themes. I want the Icicle theme, I think, to be just like, so you said a diminished chord. I don't even want a diminished chord. I want like a minor second interval happening. So just like super duper dissonant. But even that's kind of lame. So we'll find a maybe synthy element or something to make it be that. I didn't have serum for a while, so I don't know if I have serum yet. So we'll figure that out. And all right, so let's talk strategy overall. So last time what I did for the last competition, yeah, maybe major second, maybe not a minor second, but just a major second thing that's just like a patty thing and lots of like beating, like woo woo woo, or even like a tone cluster. So this is the theme for Isis guy, like spleep, right? And then we find a good sound to put on that. But yeah, last time basically what I did was like a really standard orchestration, strings, you got your woodwinds, all those things, and I didn't win. And lots of other people did orchestral scores, and they didn't win. And the person who won did like an 8-bit score, and that won. And a lot of people were pissed off about that, but like whatever. There's no, yeah, it's subjective, right? Directors and filmmakers like what they like, and no matter how much you tell them that your composing decisions were informed by early 20th century Mahler compositions, they don't care. If they don't like it, they don't like it. And if they like it, they like it. But I think the name of the game is to do something different. And I think lots of people will do a horn for this bit that's obviously designed for you to have soaring horn music as this dude flies through the lake to save the bus. We're not gonna put horns there. We're gonna put something else there. I'll respond to these in a second. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and go for something different. And actually, despite the fact that I just loaded up my orchestral template, which has some 136 tracks, and that even sounds like too few tracks, but whatever. I kind of want to go like punk rock with this one. Like it's a teenager movie, right? So Stargirl is a teenager, which makes Luke Wilson a creep, I guess. Look at this guy. And these are teenagers. This Harry Potter boy, maybe he's a character. He's a teenager. So teenagers watch this. So maybe punk rock. But also teenagers don't listen to punk rock. I don't know. I want to have something on this that has certain elements that are not super orchestral. Like, I want to play bass on this. Maybe. We'll see. So major second with diminished bass. Yeah, basically like that's kind of what I'm after. Like I'm just gonna have a huge cluster of tones on the lows and the highs, all of that. And revisit Power Ranger. Yeah, Power Ranger, right? That's the exact type of thing we're after. Go half whole to fill it up. Yeah, I love half whole. I'm Iranian, so a lot of diatonic scales just don't like I like the Aeolian, I like the Mixolydian and Dorian. I like Locrian if we're getting weird, but yeah, I really like using like half whole, like kind of messianic scales and stuff like that. So yeah. We may see some half-whole action. Dissonant strings on the flight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that, right? And yeah, Power Rangers, right? That's the spirit of what I'm talking about. Like, going for what your audience likes. And maybe the audience of this show also likes Billie Eilish. So maybe I should listen to some Billie Eilish. I do listen to a lot of Billie Eilish. Good stuff. Whispering things, well compressed, love it. It's great. What's not to like? So yeah, and the first stage of kind of composing for stuff is a little bit awkward. So now we're at that awkward phase where I'm just like, how do I start? But once you start, you're in there. Go full Linda. Linda's mate. Apparently, Punk is in with the younger kid. Yeah, like is Punk in with the younger kids nowadays? You know those like in the early 2000s, every show was like scored by like Sum 41. Right? Those are good days. So, all right, yeah, this is still kind of awkward. So I'm just going to watch it again and let's see what pops into my head and your head. And I love these suggestions. Keep them coming.
The bus!
The bus.
I got it. right at me.
Not for long.
Why is the kid not supposed to be looking at you?
Okay. Is everyone okay? Watch your step, kids. Stay behind the bus. All right, easy, one at a time. What happened?
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Where's my piano? I need a piano. There it is. Whoa. I'm thinking for this part.
The bus!
No, not that part. Where do we see the old truck? Yeah, right around here. I'm thinking something like. Oh, I clicked out of this thing. Maybe I shouldn't have automatic record arm on these things. Yeah. So like the bus comes in. Oh, everything's cool. Disaster averted. Din 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 and then something along the lines of that. What is this chord? This chord is whatever. Who cares what this chord is? But I just want to. Now I'm just kind of curious to give it a little. I guess it's really this chord, which is a sus. It's like an E flat sus with a minor seventh. Yeah, something like that. I like the sound of that. Rookie question. So you are given a film with the sound effects and dialogue, but no music, and you're creating the mood music for each scene. Is that a fair assessment? Yes. That's basically what's going on. You are not allowed. So you are not allowed to like. You're given the sound effects, you're given the dialogue. You're not allowed to mix this as in, I think I can turn this up and down. Possibly not. I don't think I can turn this up and down. And I can't like ride volume automation. Instead, rather, I would need to compose around this. So I can mix my music around this, but I can't be like, oh, like my music's not coming through. Let's turn this down. And yeah, so and normally what happens, right? And this is why scoring competitions are a little bit hard. Normally what happens is that you get the scene and then you get to sit down with like a director or a producer or somebody who gets to make decisions. And you spot the movie with them. So what we did just now, we watched a movie, we made some notes. You spot the movie with them. And then maybe they go, hey, in this bit, I don't need any music. And then you're like, cool. Or they may be like, punk rock, forget about it. I want orchestral. And then that kind of gives you direction. That gives you like some parameters. When you do a scoring competition, you have no notes from the director. So you are some kind of like a decision maker. I'm the boss here. And I got to decide what to make for this. But it can be hard too, because I don't really know much about Stargirl. I read a little bit of the story. Because I think the earlier DC superheroes all died, and she finds this staff of wisdom, and she becomes the new face of the new generation of the League of Legends or the Council of Social Justice War. Something, I don't remember these names. A flat, sus4 with a flat 2. Yeah, basically. And then you can resolve that to a little E. And And then on top of that, E when like the crazy boy, ISIS boy comes. Little bit of tone cluster action. That's all I got so far. I don't have much more. I guess in a way, I don't count this A flat because I see it more like of a passing tone. But I guess I am playing it like a chord. So I'm not going. I'm going. Yeah. So nailed it, Wayne. Yeah. That's what I want to do for that. And yeah, Mike, so to I hope that answered your question. And this is kind of what is hard about scoring competition is that you have no limits. And personally, for me, limitations are what kind of bring out a little bit of creativity in me. So if they go like, yo, you're not allowed to use any synths and you are not allowed to use the major scale, then I'm like, all right, cool, I got something to work with. But if they're just like, do whatever, use any instruments, use any plugins, then I'm like, too many choices. So let's see what we got. I guess I will give you a wee tour of my template and what I got going on. These are bins. So my video track is track 1. This is my guide track, track 2. This is my streaming monitor. I'm just going to make sure that I have something on my project, and that is, what is this? Oh, and that is, yes, my track 3 is retrospective recording. So what that means is we were just now playing with the piano. We were not recording the piano, but if I hit this little button here, I think it went on another track. If I hit this little button here, no? Let me just make sure this thing works because this is important. Yeah, retrospective tracker makes it so that when you play something, you can get it as an item on your project. But for some reason, I'm not getting that. Oh, I got that. So if I'm messing around and I forget to record, I hit this thing and it'll put whatever it has, like it keeps track of what you're playing, maybe the last 30,000 notes of what you're playing, and it puts it back on your project if you want to. So lovely thing that I like to have on all my projects. I have this piano display. I'll show you that later when we have some music composed. Then I got my woodwinds, and I'm using East-West for a majority of my orchestral sounds. I'm using some Spitfire Labs stuff, and then I'm using Serum, Flow Motion by Waves, and do I use any other synths? Possibly not. And then I got my brass section, and my brass section also includes the flute, just because even though flute is not brass, I mix flute like brass, so it's there. Then I got my percussion, which is by far my biggest kind of track count for any of these buses, and that's because I just have like a bunch of percussion things that I like, and then I take some out. So I will be very surprised if we ended up using the Tongzi in this track. Sorry, my piano still. So the Tongzi is a very nice instrument. I don't know if we'll use it. So if I don't use it, I'll throw it away. Or xylophone. Will we use a xylophone? Maybe yes. Maybe not. Probably not. So I'll delete whatever I don't need out of my percussion. Then my strings, box standard. You got your first violins, second violins, violas. I got tons of cello because cello is very expressive and I need a bunch of different kind of colors of it. I got some bases here, which right now this is empty. I guess I didn't use bases in my last score, so right now we don't have any bases. Then I got my synths. Maybe I'll add some more. And then I have PBH, so piano, bells, harp. And that's basically like all the other instruments that aren't in the typical orchestral lineup, but I want to have them. Let me read the chat here real quick. Oh, Wayne, I am actually shooting a video about that as we speak, or I have shot the video. I just haven't released it. I think I'll release it this Monday, but it is so simple to do. So I'll just do it for you real quick, and there's nothing to it. So you make a track and you select the track and you go retrospective record. So you got 3 actions, and this you can download from Reapack. And if you know how to use Reapack, but for any viewers that don't know how to use Reapack, Mike has a video on that, so maybe Mike can throw a link up there. And you go, so with the track selected, you go prepare selected track for retrospective tracker. It'll disable its master send. It'll put this plugin, this is my default plugin. It will put this plugin on there, which you don't need to touch ever and don't need to know what it does, and I certainly don't. And it will set its input to MIDI all inputs. So now that you have this plugin on your track, you can hide this, and you can add this to your default project, so it's on all your projects. And you can hide this; you never need to touch it again. And then what happens is, as I play from any of my MIDI inputs, all of that is being recorded onto a buffer on that plugin that we never need to touch. So if at any point I need to bring it into my project, or I play something, I'm like, whoa, that was cool. I just use this action, dump retrospective record tracker log to select a track. So my piano track selected, I hit it, it comes here. So I guess I was playing a bunch of stuff, then yapping, then I played a bunch of stuff. So maybe I just need this little bits. And that's basically it. And if you did a bunch of stuff and you wanted to kind of clear it, you just hit clear. I never clear, I just bring it in, and once you bring it in, that will also clear the log, clear like the buffer of all the MIDI notes that it has. And that's how you do it. Very simple. So I just put this dump retrospective action on my top toolbar. So whenever I want to do that, that's what I do. And I'm not sure what happens if I have 2 copies of this on my project. So I'm just going to delete this last one. Yes. And then so I do my composing here, and then I will go ahead and print a bunch of groups of tracks, and I'll put them on my music 1 to 8, and then I mix them there. And that is, in short, what's going on. I just checked back on my contribution to the Westworld competition. Oh, I didn't know you did one. I would love to watch that. I used the Stuka Diver Bomber sound for the bad guys as opposed to a musical theme. They got a soundbite. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. Like, I don't want to compose 3 melodies for 3 characters. I want to do something different. So, and I guess the next thing I will do, because I love procrastinating, is I'm going to somewhat decide like on a tempo overall, and then do any more mappings that I need to do. So let's see what tempo we kind of hear.
The bus!
Basically, actually, what I want to do, and something that I'm somewhat peeved by, is I don't like when like there's a composition and you can tell that somebody wrote like 10 measures and then they had to do an edit, and 6 measures in, the music just gets unceremoniously cut off. So what I usually try to do is, well, let's move this marker to the right spot. Boop, 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 boop. I want from this point until wow, that's a long thing. Whoopsie daisies. So basically, I want from 5 to 6. I want this duration, which is, could you, oh, that is 14 seconds only? Yeah, so I want 14 seconds to be like maybe 8 measures. So I need a tempo for that.
I got it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking right now this is our tempo. I'm thinking we do maybe, so I'll just grab this one and I'll go, and I can hold control on any tempo marker. And this is also what I do. So I get the measure before, and if you hold control, it will move your tempo marker and it will adjust the last marker so that it remains to be one measure kind of deal. And that's how I basically do it. And that's why I set this early tempo to, and I guess you can't use 1,000, but 990 or whatever. I think you could use 1,000, and I changed that. And then I can like move things around, make sure like my cues are hitting where they need to hit. And overall tempo, I'm thinking it's like an action, tense action scene. I'm gonna go and try 160. Nope, feels slow. I like 180 for now. Let's tentatively call that our tempo. Yeah, y'all, I'm sorry. I thought I'd be set up to rock and roll, but now I want to play bass, so I'm just gonna set up my bass for a second. Tempo equals heart rate, right? Yeah, like jin 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 jin. I guess it was a lot more set up than I thought. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to make y'all hear this. And for me to just monitor it from my end. So this has gotta be input 2. It may not be tuned, but I don't care about tuning too much. Just want to play around with this and see kind of if I like the tempo that I'm going with. And what I'll also do, and kind of always tend to do, is, and I should have a track for it really, I will add a click source on my track, shuploops, and I will glue this click source. And that way, if I need to like pre-roll myself into this cue, I don't need to worry about my tempo before that being different. So I just have a glued thing, it's looped, and I can just give myself, and I guess I gotta know how many measures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I guess it's 8. So I'll just kind of give myself, no, it's not 8, it's a weird number. Let's fix that right away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do 4. Whoops. Fuck, I've been using Pro Tools for a while, and now I gotta Gotta relearn, man. Gotta unlearn, more like. Okay, and then glue this. And now I can give myself like 2 measures or however many measures of pre-roll that I want without needing to worry about that kind of stuff. No, what do I need to do? I'm just gonna loop this bit in. Oh wait, I got tons of delay. So I guess this is the question. How do I make y'all hear this and me not hear that? Okay, the sound effects need to go down because I can't hear the thing. Let me know if y'all are hearing my bass. You will probably hear my bass with a bunch of latency because I'm monitoring direct, but I had to turn the monitoring on as well for y'all to hear it. What scale do I want for it? So I guess I want this measure to happen right when yeah, the thing comes in. So we got ourselves 1, 2 measures, 4 measures, 6, 8, 10. 10 is an awkward amount. Maybe I want the 10th tempo, but I think that would be very slow if we did this. Now I gotta reprint, but let's hear that tempo. I think 166 may be the ticket for now. I'm just gonna write something. We can always change the tempo later. Bass is audible. Not sure if the SM7 picking it up or the line. No, the SM7 shouldn't be picking it up too much at least. Maybe if I hold it up. Cool. Audible is... You know what they say about some of your favorite records, right? It's audible. I gotta insert a click source. This is the type of thing you make a custom action for, because I'll have to do this about a quadrillion times as I figure out the tempo. But what kind of man would I be if I was fully prepared for a thing that I'm doing? So yeah, I think this is a good kind of map. We got like 2 measures to kind of tease the music, and then things kick off right at this point where the dude is shattering, and we get ourselves 4 measures before we bring in the soaring, whatever it is we're gonna do while we're soaring, and then gives us a few measures. And then we gotta really hit this cue, and we hit that cue again kind of 4 measures later. So I like that. Or, yeah, we hit it around here. MXQ staff thing. I like this map so far. And then, you know, from there... So this staff thing is really kind of happening a little later. We will finish this. Wait a second now. Why is my thing starting to not fall on the grid there? Oh, because there's a sneaky music cue here. Okay. Gotta watch out for this stuff when you tempo map. You know what they say, measure twice, cut once. So I guess, yeah, like this will fall kind of right as we are hitting this cue, which is good. And it gives us another 4 measures there. Then, cool, we get another 4 measures before we need to come to this part where I basically need to kill the music or almost have no music. So then we get kind of free reign to do whatever we want to this section of the thing. We can kind of make ourselves independent from the tempo. And then we go ahead and we grab one of these and we put it there and we change the tempo. And we get to hit the ominous music, the ISIS guy cue, and a little bit of sadness, befuddlement music for this scene. And that's that. Think picked bass. What scale am I going with? Shit, what was this one? That is A flat, right? So maybe A flat is a very awkward scale to be in when you're doing bass, but ooh, Hirajoshi. Now that's what I wanna do, I think. The Hirajoshi scale is a scale that I know by sound, but let's just look at the notes. I think Hirajoshi is root, minor second. It is a pentatonic scale in that it has 5 notes. And Hirajoshi is... So in C, it's a C, E, F sharp, G... Sorry. B, C, so... So in our E, or in our A flat, it's... So I think Hirajoshi, at least for this last bit, is the half step up on the root. Yeah, so I think because Hirajoshi starts from the C if it's... So I guess what I'm doing is a mode of Hirajoshi where I am starting from the leading tone. Oh, and that's not part of it, because then that's suddenly super major. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect anybody to be spending to be on the stream for the whole duration of the stream. This is going to take a really long time, but I thank all of you for being here. This is really fun, and it'll get more fun once our wheels are going. So far we've done 57 minutes and we are nowhere near... Well, we got a map. That's nice. I got a tempo for my first thing, and I actually may want to start from the ominous bit I think that's what I'll do, yeah. I'll do a little bit of this. I'll do a little bit of this. I will do a little bit of this. Tap, tap, tap. And now I got my, and we'll call this bass. I'm just gonna record a bunch of bass. I'm just kind of getting some like ominous tones, ominous, dominous tones. Don't need no tempo. And I guess if I'm building a cluster, I'll just kind of do that same thing for multiple notes. And I'll do tap. And I don't need to hear you guys. Just kind of building some tones. Yeah. Yeah, a cello. I always end up adding cello to stuff to the point where I'm like, maybe I should give myself that limitation of not adding cello. I don't know if I'm recording not hot enough, but hey, it's digital. But I will give myself a little squirt of gain. Maybe a little too hot. I'm gonna make an F sharp. Oop. The F sharp was underwhelming. I guess I'll build, yeah, I'll do E to A. So we're doing G. Yeah, I guess once you're playing non-open notes, you get to mess around with it a lot less. A flat. You're getting into like composing as or which part is it that you're talking about, Bops? And all we gotta do is A, and I'll do it from the open string. Yeah, scoring is very challenging. Because you don't have a blank canvas, right? You gotta work with what they have. You gotta work with certain parameters that has been given to you. And you know, when you write a song, you're the boss, right? Nobody tells you, or you know, maybe you got a band, but more or less somebody is at the helm. And whoopsie daisy. And here we're not at the helm of this. So I'm just kind of looking for a strong, healthy waveform while I chat with all y'all, and I'm just kind of building a random cluster. Really not looking for anything precise at all. And I think with the A, I may want to, because I like the sounds of that the most. And for the first time, let's hear all this. It's not... It's something. Huh? Well, if you're scoring for a film, they never give you very little info. They actually give you a lot. They're like, you know, oh, I want this OGs to sound like a Michael Bay movie, and I want these instruments used, and I, you know, want to. I don't want music for this part. I don't music for that part. So they give you tons of notes when you're working with a director. But in a scoring competition, they just kind of give you the video. I don't not like this. Yeah, maybe we'll just kind of... I think I just like it up to a certain point. I think I like it to be... Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Well, this is what I'm going to try. Spoop. And I'm going to go F2. Don't preserve pitch. Should have recorded in 96K, but this is just really a texture. I want it to be gritty. Oh, I guess, yeah, this is what you gotta do. Annoying. Group them. Grab this, and we're going for... Yeah, 501. Close enough for government work. Okay, I can work with this. And then we can give them a little lengthage back here. Definitely let's not be in. Let's see how much longer we can make this. My Reaper is already kind of with streaming and recording at the same time, and also just with the weight of my templates, my Reaper at one point is gonna definitely give up. Yeah, timpani rolls in between. Yeah, something kind of percussive. Okay, I guess I like this, and I will just copy this. Whoopsaroons. And in fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this a little lengthier. Jesus, why are you doing this to me? It's already kind of being like giving up on me. My old Reaper. I think this is 29 seconds, and we're not gonna need 29 seconds either. And I'm just gonna record this on here as a mono. there'll be some noise from my pickup or whatever. Grit. Getting that grit. Danny Elfman, it's something. Oh, I don't know which one that is. Or is that a quote by Danny Elfman? Like, it's something. What was crop to active take? Yeah. Okay. So now we got this. We can always come back to this little workshop, but let's lay that on 8. And see what we got to work with here. No, not PDC, excuse me. There we are.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Wait, where's the freaking car? Yeah, car. I gotta put the thing on the car. There you go. Maybe give the audience like a few seconds to process that there's a car, and then our thing comes in. Ominous, dominus. And then this guy comes in, we'll put in his cue. Oh. Okay, so that's already too long. We don't need any of that stuff. And maybe I'll put the ominousness. I start the ominousness earlier. So it comes in.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Maybe that.
Find Icicle.
You know, when I picked up my bass, this was not what I wanted to do with it, but for now I'm gonna set it down and we'll do what I wanted to do with it in a second. Christ. I also need to... Just gonna use the boys' room for a second, y'all. Excuse me. The screechulation will be the end of the spot. Yeah, basically. So where does that fall now? Whoops. Oh, we recorded not enough of this. I'm extremely dumb. I am just there's no excuse for it. I'll record a little longer of this. I don't have anything else armed, right? No. We're gonna pimp this sound too. Really, I'm just seeing if it works. Then we can come and kind of like sync these better. Maybe get a few hits out of it. I guess here's a question for everybody watching. When you think ice and when you think coldness, what do you think about in terms of sound? So I have an answer in mind for this, but I want to also get ideas from everybody else. So when you think of like ice and coldness, when you see a mountain, when you see a movie shot in Iceland, right? What are the thoughts that go through your head if you had to score it? What instruments kind of convey coldness to you? That is my question. Okay, well, that's definitely long enough that we need to bring it to the screechulation. Yeah, basically. Cool. These are kind of our bounds. I hear crystal sounds from a TX8 T1Z. I am dyslexic, so I just gotta look at TX81Z to see if I've ever heard of this. TX81Z. A Yamaha. Oh, so like is that yeah, that's like the DD7, but just yeah, I got you. What do you call that? Additive. AM synthesis, right? Like taking a bunch of frequencies and then multiplying them. And you know, that's the kind of stuff where Ableton is got a lot more for us. Yeah, I like that idea. What about like in the orchestra or in other instruments? Like, do you hear more low end when you think of freezing, or do you think of high end like FM? Oh, yeah. So you get a oscillator, and that oscillator is oscillating another oscillator. An icy scene could be warm, comforting, or as in this case, ominous. Yeah. So what's an icy, ominous instrument that you would use? First, I'm gonna pimp this a little bit. Let's just give it a little more grit and grit. So I like to just use item effects when it comes to this stuff. And one thing that I want to give it is, well, let's put the compulsory EQ on there. Maybe a thing like this. Whoops, wrong thing.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
This is the oldest trick in the book. I'm sure all of y'all are familiar with what I'm doing. Boosting and attenuating. Chime tree, cool. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I think for the high end, chime tree is awesome. And I do want a reverb on this. So I think also a lot about like reverb and delay when it comes to coldness. And I don't know if we still have Mike in the house. He's a busy man, but I'm gonna use some Atlantis reverb on this. Why not?
Icicle.
A little too much. It's a little too much, but it's the right kind of crystally sound, right? Mashed up percussive melodic instrument. Yeah, defaulting to high sounding stuff. That's very interesting, because for me it's more bassy. But I guess we need both, so.
Find Icicle.
I needed more washy. Compressor sounds make them tinkly, yeah, just like texture, right? I think I like this, and I think I like to play with the period. This is a reverb by Geraint Love, who makes like the best stuff, the best free JSFX plugins. Period. Anybody see it? I don't see it. Why don't I see it? It may. Oh, decay period. Okay.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Find icicles.
I'll play with this more kind of to picture and that. Something like this is the overall sound I'm after.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Early on, subtle. We still kind of don't know that something bad is about to happen, so this is definitely somewhat premature. That's a good point, Arya. Thanks, Arya. Right? Because where we are in the picture, we still don't know something bad is gonna. Well, we know that this dude has a bad feeling. So I don't know. Maybe yes. Yeah, they sound pretty nice. I still need to layer them, but we got a good low layer going on for sure. And obviously we'll mix this quietly, and then whoa, shit is about to go down. Yeah, I like something like that. And I do suppose that what I would like to do is to have the reverb on its own and have the dry on its own. But just because the frequency content are so different, so I can go ahead on this one. I'm gonna have to go ahead and remove the Atlantis reverb just so we get a little more control.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find icicles.
And then obviously I'll have to edit this, so maybe we'll find the second hit that we'll bring in here. Well, let's do that. I don't want to actually spend too much time on creating this, but things never happen the way they oughta. They always happen in another way that they're not oughta. I know that in the old Reaper you don't need to do what I'm doing, but just from a mental point of view, I like to keep copies of things and lots of them so that I don't get kind of paranoid. It's just a paranoia thing from years of working with software that would lose your things. I like to hedge my bets. This time I'm just basically now creating variations of the same hit so that I can kind of sprinkle them in all over the place, and used kind of just mix and match these like this, and maybe get the second hit here. Right, yeah, that's just a mental thing. Like, you know, your DAW will keep things. Your DAW won't lose things because they're in your hard drive, right? But from it's just a mental thing, I think. For as long as we are humans, we like to see that the things are there. It's kind of like having a bank account, right? It's like, I know my money's there, but like I want to see my goddamn money. I don't know. This may be a crazy rant, but I am very new to banks. My first bank account was when I moved here, so I was 28 when I got my first bank account. So I am just weirded out by them. Ooh, I like that one. It's actually a little more like subtle than some of the other hits that we got going, so that's nice. So let's record this one. It's a little like misaligned. but that's cool too. Money, right? Yeah. Never heard of it. All right, that's another hit that we can take to our little party there. This is like very messy right now. I am aware of this, y'all. But hey, we're all friends here. Nobody's judging me.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find icicles.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're not using it, but we just want to know it's there. Okay, so maybe I want another one to come in when the old car is showing up, and since our thing has a little ness to it, I can move this. Yeah, so now it's showing the footage from where the snap offset is, which is useful. And then for Icicle, well, this was gonna be Icicle's theme, but I guess I'll do kind of a similar tone cluster, just a different approach. Approach, that's one of those words that I don't like. It's a different approach to what we're gonna do. And I guess when it comes, since we're now kind of in the realm of sound design, maybe item effects is gonna turn out not to be what we need, and I'll make a few tracks. Somebody said timpani, or let's find a percussion thing that we like. Oh yeah, so this is what I forgot to mention, and I also forgot when I load my template, all my effects are offline, so that I don't overload my computer, especially since I'm using the same computer to stream. Car comes, yeah, exactly. I want like a build up. You kind of want to let people see something before you kind of, with the music, suggest to them what the thing is, you know, if that makes sense. You need to always give people time to process the image before you give them a lot of sound to process. And again, this is something you would talk to the director about. So maybe the director told the composer, like, yo, at this point, I don't want anybody to think that something bad is happening. I only want them to know that when we see Icicle, right? So maybe they're like, don't put any music there. But hey, I don't have a director, so I'm thinking we can kind of start laying something weird there as well. So let's see, Mark III. This is a Mark III. And yeah, we can like compress the hell out of this and get something going with it, right? The Play app, ladies and gentlemen, it takes longer to open its interface than to load its sounds. Why are you stuck? Why are you not responding to me? Or rather, we are looking at something else. No, we are looking at the right thing. No, Bobs, definitely keep them coming. Yeah. I like interaction. I have no idea why the keyboard, like I'm getting sound, but this keyboard is not picking it up. So I'm just gonna use my mouse. I think this is the one I like. So D. Oh, that's because I'm in transpose mode. There we go. Nope, that wasn't why. Just happened. Yeah, I like that. So I'm just gonna record that again, kind of off screen. At the 4K, cool. That's pretty specific there. And we want multi output, and yeah, we get a very quiet thing. I guess in this case, I actually don't care about the MIDI notes. Usually, I like to keep the MIDI with the audio and work on the audio, but in this case, we don't care. And then I have control and double click to make the track thingy again. You're saying on the tickles add the 4K. Okay, let's see what we got on 4K. I'm gonna use a little bit of this. Why not? I'm using analog stuff so people think that I'm cool. But really, if nobody was watching, I'd probably just use all digital. So I guess A/B it. I'm actually boosting 5K, but yeah, I can tell what you're going for. So without, with, and I'm gonna turn this up. Yeah, it's got that shrill scream to it. And then I just need to feel like saturate. And once I saturate it, I'm gonna do I need warmth? I want edge, whatever that means. Very cool. And I need some kind of compressor. My gut tells me OTT. So cover your ears, everybody. Whoa, holy shit. Does anybody hear that? This is a thing for Spectral Viewer, I guess. Did anybody hear? I hear myself speaking as I recorded that. That is insanity. Well, it can be from this because, yeah, because this is a MIDI input. But I was hearing myself as if I have some sort of bleed happening. Hey, whatever, that'll be what it is. Yeah, I still wanted maybe louder, and maybe I don't want OTT. Let's play with this a little. Want lots of upward, not too much downward. Okay. And I'll just make a copy of this, and I'll just mute that, and I'll just glue that. And let's hear that. I'm thinking also stretch this a tad. And then once that airiness comes in, I kind of actually don't want that. I want to go back to the way things were. So even earlier than that. And actually what I'm going to do is I am going to get rid of even more lows. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. So that goes somewhere, which we will, I guess, decide on shortly.
This was a mistake.
Another thing I want from this layer, or maybe I'll add it to this layer and see how that sounds, is I want this. Do I want max space? I always forget if I need max space or if I need... Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want it lower because I do want to have layers below this. Or maybe I don't. Maybe this is as low as we go. And I do... Whoa, why am I putting stereo effects on this? Nothing will happen, but again, superstition dictates that I make this mono. And I do this, and that'll give me a chance to one more time kind of try and dial it in. What I'm adding is this. Like extra mid grit in that. And let's add some R bass. There we go. There's the ticket. Rattleage. What I do want is those scrapier sounds to come out as well. And I'll do that with just an EQ too. Don't have a lot of like this shit right there, right? What I'll do is I'll get fancy for no reason, just so you guys think that I'm really cool and I know a lot of things. I will use a dynamic EQ. By the way, like, I'm already going way too slow at this just because I'm having fun. In reality, right, scoring for especially TV shows, you get very little time, so you get probably a day to do the score from this scene, and yeah, you just don't have a lot of time to do like a mock-up. So what happens is you use a lot of presets. And so you will if I wasn't trying to make all of you like me a lot and think that I'm so cool and I know so much, I would probably be using a lot of presets. But as it stands, we're having fun. We're kind of on a path. So yeah, so just so you know, presets are the name of the game if you want to get things done quick. And yeah, we're gonna pick up the speed on this in a second as well. So now it sounds like this. Everything together, kind of random, sound like this. Yeah, we're just getting weird, right? I have, you know, you shouldn't think, I shouldn't think that there's no way I'll win this, because that's just the wrong, it's the wrong mentality, but I don't think I will win this. And I honestly don't think logistically they can even listen to every submission. So I really want to just have fun and learn something new and do something different rather than what everybody else is doing. So I'm glad, Bobs, that you are into this. We got a wrap earlier on all of this soundscapage. I like that I'm using an orchestral template, but really I'm just messing around on a bass. Plans change.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Oh, let's bring in the chimes, right? What do we think when this guy comes in? Obviously a lot quieter. No, I don't like it there. I like it at some point kind of before. I like the chime there. We will kind of finesse where it goes, maybe add a few more.
This was a mistake.
This is obviously way too loud. The way we come into this, we want it to be more subtle. Choop, choop, choop.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find icicles.
At card toss, yeah, definitely. Just an element of magic there as well. I don't know who this dollar store Harry Potter character is. They're protecting this character or whatever it is. Obviously, we'll have this quieter by the end. Yeah, we need something for when this thing faps away. There's a nice sound effect there too. Okay, y'all, you know what they say? They say you should adapt. And because I'm very adaptable, I'm actually gonna do something. I wanna make a new project tab. We're gonna just bring a few things in here. Let's copy all of this. Let's copy project. Oh, interesting. You can't copy from here? Or you can't do it with Command and C. No, you just can't do it. So I guess I gotta show this, whoa, show this. And now I'm gonna copy all this stuff over. Plus this bad boy and plus all these bad boys. We're just gonna work on a new project on certain things. So that we can go nuts, because I feel the need to do some routing kind of deal, and I feel the need to do some routing. So I want to send all of these to a parent, and I want to send that parent to a few tracks. Let's use 4. This is a very fun trick. I don't remember who I picked it up from. Let's go bus A, bus B, bus C, bus D. And on this one, I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna put a RIA surround. RIA surround pan. I don't know what that is, but I think we need just good old RIA surround. Now I got 2 stereo channels, and I want a quadraphonic out. So 2 channels come in, 4 channels go out. And I am going to now make a send to these 4 tracks. All right. And we'll again decide what to put on these tracks. But let's put an EQ. Let's cut the low. Maybe I'll put the Atlantis reverb on there. Where's Atlantis? Atlantis. This reverb, I'll put it there. Thank you, Richie. Yes, it is. It's not a bad template. It is an old template, and I do want to update a few things from it. Also, the library that I use, which is East-West, they just released a whole new library engine. So obviously, I need to then go and rebuild it from the ground up. But this month, I'm working on a few scores, and I don't have time to kind of test and update my template. So probably next month, I would update my template, and I'll definitely do a tutorial. And then definitely I won't get any jobs for a while as soon as I have an up-to-date and awesome looking template. And that's just the way the world is. Okay, so we got one of these, and we're using a little bit of Atlantis on it. I'm just gonna set it up and then explain what's happening. I am not doing 5-1. I'm using Rio Surround another way. And I think I picked this up from the good old, reliable, awesome, very smart John Tidy of the Reaper blog. Yeah, so what you can do with Rio Surround is you can route to multiple things, right? You can route to a bunch of different speakers when you have a 5-1 array. Or you make 4 buses and you put different effects on them. And then I'm routing all these. So on my master here, when I change these, this will change the amount that you are sending to each of these buses. So let's say bus A, bus B, bus C, bus D. And each one of these has an effect on it, so I can kind of morph effects. And that's what I'm using. But otherwise, no, it's full stereo. Because, I mean, YouTube is stereo to begin with, so you can't stream 5-1. And yeah, I think the rules of the competition somewhere would say not to do 5-1. I don't have 5-1 speakers. So we put a reverb, we put a delay. What's another weird effect that we can use? Maybe something by Melda. Right, Melda has a bunch of really cool things. Maybe frequency shifter. Whoopsie daisy. And we'll dial these in, each of them. And I'm gonna do a little bit of frequency shiftage. And I possibly may want to compress it, but I'm not gonna use the M compressor. And I may want to use a little vibrato to get the pitch not to be maybe super wide. And finally, on the 4th one, ideas. Yeah, essentially. Yep. Ideas. Maybe something that is very distortion-y. So could it be distortion, Arya? Ooh, tape stuff. Everybody loves tape stuff. Framer tape. No, this is not the one I want. There's another tape by Waves that just has like the best presets. So that's what I want. And I'm gonna pick a preset. Low Haas filter. What's that? Ozen Exciter. We want to get excited. No, I actually want to send things. Angry Nerds. Whatever. Let's choose Angry Nerds, and then let's see what Rio Surround will basically do for us. So this is sending to the master. Let's see if I route this kind of right. I do want to send the dry to the master. So I did not set this up right. No siree, Bob. Yeah, I did not set this up right. So what I'm going to do is just I'm going to take this out. And these are all going to send to the master. Working real messy here. And I'm just sending them to my master as well. And let's see what's going on over there. Okay, so hopefully this will make more sense as we play with it.
We need to go.
We need to find icicles.
Oops, sorry. Let me link these. Sorry, we need a limiter, everybody. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? No. Somebody outside was talking to somebody, but it wasn't me. We need a limiter just because we are doing experimental things and we are streaming. And for this type of application, I like to use a little bit of L1. Abbey Road. Which Abbey Road bops are you talking about? Let me know. I like me some Abbey Road. I'll tell you that. So this is what we got.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
This is our reverb, I guess. Hold on. I have not set this up correctly yet. Yes, that's what it is. I have not set this up correctly yet. First of all, we're not sending to nobody. And we want MIDI none on these. Not that it matters, but this is extreme procrastination, y'all. This is how you do it. So yeah, we have 4 outs on this track, and I want audio from 1 to go to 1, 2 of bus A. I want audio from 2 to go to the other one, 3 to go to C, and I want 4 to go to Abbey Road Saturator by Waves. Abbey Road, they don't have a saturator per se. They do have this thing, which is a beast. ARTG. Is this possibly what you're talking about? This boy? Because this boy has a saturator, or it may not have a direct. Yeah, it has like a preamp kind of module, and it has a limiter, and it has filters, and this thing sounds awesome. It's the Awesomizer. It just makes everything sound super great. And we are unashamed, and we're going to use that in a second as well.
Mistake. We need to go.
Yeah, now we're talking. I'm even going to embed Ria Surround in my TCP. I'm going to close this, and I'm going to make this big. I'm going to give this a color to my own heart.
Mistake. We need to go.
Ooh, okay. Hold the fuck on. Hold up. This thing is kind of out of control. I guess this is what happens when you just use a preset and don't listen to it. Way too much saturation. And not enough wow. And not enough fast of a flutter. And I'm just gonna actually put this in front of it, or I'm just gonna put a limiter in front of it, because that thing was obnoxious a little bit too. This is so not how I was planning any of this, but there you go. This thing is obnoxious. I don't like it. Shut the fuck up.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
So that's the basic setup that we're doing. Now Busty is just not really doing much. I need these grouped so that I can mess with.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find icicle.
Something happened and this is again no longer working. Y'all see what I'm dealing with here? Why did we suddenly... Oh, because we muted this idiot.
This was a mistake.
I like that. But it is a little bit.
This was a mistake. We need to
Oh,
go.
and here's a mistake that I'm making. I am not disabling the master parent send on this one.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
And I need to make the depth of each one of these a lot wider. Sounds like yeah. We're just making a bed, and Jesus Christ, how long have I been spending time on just this bed? It's a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, this is gonna be a big night, y'all. Strap in. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull. Thank you, Richie. Pretty wide. Yeah, that's a very good point. Very, very wide indeed. So I guess I just kind of set this up without looking at that stuff. So now let's try to kind of finesse those types of things.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
So first of all, wrong. Do we want to compress the input? Indeed. Let's increase the grain size. The user interface is struggling a tad. Oh, I know why, because we haven't saved this yet. So I am going to actually save both my projects. Yeah, I am going to save this so that it starts to unload. And oh, I gotta check how much space I have, because why would I prepare this type? So okay, 100 gigs. We are gonna be fine. Yeah, we are gonna be fine. Where is even this one? Did I put that one in the wrong place? I just want to put it in the same place. Active projects music, I called it. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I know that most of this is not in any way interesting or fun. And I'm gonna call this Stargirl Scoring Competition MX Bed Design, and we will just use this folder, and we will save everything. I lost connection. Oh boy. Am I gone? Check, check. Hello, do you hear me? Cha, 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 cha. Cha, 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 cha. Hopefully you're hearing me again now. And I think what it is when I navigate out of Reaper, you stop hearing me because you're hearing me via a track in Reaper. So hopefully it's back. And if it isn't back, let me know. How much RAM am I running with? You will not you will not like the answer to this question. I only have, let's confirm this, I think 4 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabytes. Okay, yeah. Less embarrassing than I thought. I don't have a good amount of RAM. I just yeah. Cool. Yeah, I have 8 gigs, which is, not great. It's not good enough for video editing. I mean, it's hard. And last time when I did the orchestral score for the last competition, was kind of beginning to get bogged down, but basically what I do is I do it really compartmentalized. So I will write my whole score and I'm constantly freezing and making audio and working with audio. And then I will print that audio instead of like doing any kind of rendering. I will just print it on the VCAs and then I will disable all of the audio. And then I take maybe like 8 or 9 stereo tracks, and that's what I will put plugins on and do my mixing, so that hopefully at no point we will run into any kind of crazy hiccups. And then the downside to that is that if I suddenly want to change like one flute note, then I have to backtrack a bunch. I have to, yeah, yeah. So there's a little bit more backtracking and stuff, but I try to make it work with what I have, and I always think of the old days. People had to do so many MacGyver-esque workarounds and stuff like that. There was no like saving anything. You had to, every time you needed to, there was no even like loading a project. You had to load your project manually by setting all the plugins. So every time I think about what composers and musicians and engineers back in the day went through to get anything out, I think a couple of workarounds will not hurt me in the long run.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
All right, so that's our bus one. Whoopsie daisy.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
I'm gonna give it an air band.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
And on all of this stuff, we need some additional compression just to hear it. Oh my God, why the fuck do I have the click on? Thank you for letting, yeah. Why would I have click on? Sorry, I sometimes completely tune out a click. So thanks, yeah. There's no need for a click right now.
We need to find Isaac.
Oh, there we go. When it's gone though, you're like, oh, that's what's giving me anxiety. Okay, that's our bus 2. All of this to create maybe 8 seconds of music is definitely insanely insufficient, but definitely fun. I was recording a full band with a green iMac OG. Green iMac, I've never seen that. Mote 28 and 20 gig. Best Mac ever. Is that an old Mac? Yeah, old Macs. People say they're really solid.
This was a mistake.
So
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Isaac.
I think this is what is making everything very wide. And again, and actually this time I do want to just kind of do a lot of low-end vibrato. Is there like a randomness level we can add to this?
We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Cool. Yeah, old IMAX, I've heard many good things about them. There you go.
It was a mistake.
Very ugly.
Find Icicle.
Very ugly and gritty. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Macs definitely do, or you know, back in the day, old Macs used to last a really long time. Because I don't know, I know maybe 3 people who still have a Mac that they have had for maybe since 2010. But I know way more people who have like a 20-year-old Mac that still works. They still do something with it. Yeah. Cause, you know, well, that's the whole thing, right? Like back in the day, you built stuff to last, and now you build them to break, so they buy more stuff.
We go.
We need to find Icicle.
And what's this last thing doing? Well, I don't hear what it's doing, so that's not good. It's not doing much. I'm now thinking, what if we don't get the dry?
We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
What am I exactly doing? I'll make these pre-fader.
It was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Man, what is going on? Why aren't we getting anything to that send there? Must have done something. Is it because of this? What am I doing? What's the deal with what I'm doing?
We need to find Icicle.
I know this is not the best way to do what I'm about to do, but
It was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
yeah, what is happening? Why are we not getting tracks in this master parent situation? You know? Oh, because this is still not wide enough? Are you joking, my ass? I want to always have sound. There we go.
It was a mistake. We need to go.
Yeah, that's what I want. Cool, that's what I want. Okay.
It was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
No, it was Rhea surround. I accidentally added to the width, but I want to take away from the width so that, like, if I'm here, I'm sending to bus A and B together.
We need to go.
So now this thing is working as intended. I'll just put these up there. So we did all this ridiculous stuff simply to do, and I need to kind of balance these. We did all this ridiculous stuff to print something that probably, yeah, I think I will need a bit of dry in the end.
It was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find
Kind of balance the volume. This one is way, like, much louder than all the other ones. And this is still quiet. It's not really doing much. So maybe I can play. Ooh, there we go. Now we got something going.
It was a mistake.
Yeah.
We need to go.
Okay.
We need to find Icicle.
So now what you can do is you can kind of ride the fader for this. Some of that, otherwise you lose that glue. Yeah, definitely a little bit of dry is needed. The client wouldn't want what?
It was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
And now I'll put these in their own parent, weird sendage. And now I will record some of this undry action
This was a mistake.
as I play with
We
this.
need to go.
So I guess it's quiet down here. And then when the guy comes in, we'll go. Okay, that was something. We'll come and play with all of this. So a rough bed. What do I still want to do? The pseudo 5-1 mix, yep. Oh, no, yeah, that's definitely not what they want. They just want the stereo. Yeah, they just want stereo for this one. Because also anything you put on YouTube will be stereo anyways. By the way, just in case I wasn't clear about this, no, I think I've been clear about this. This is a like competition, so I don't have a client per se in this case. When you do have clients, like clients, then what you got is usually they ask for both. And you do one of the mix and then you do a fold down of another mix. Okay, setting this up took so long that I kind of forgot where I was even going with it. Okay, so I think I want some piano and that. So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to come over here. And now I can get rid of certain things, such as these for now. I'll keep these and I'll just add to them this. I'll definitely get rid of my bass record tracks because I didn't do what I wanted to do with my bass, I think. Yeah. Okay. Should we? I can hide this now even. All right, we've lost it. I have definitely lost the thread a little bit of what I was doing.
We need to find icicles.
Okay, so I think I want to lay down that chord. What was it? I think, yeah, that A sus thing. So what do we use for that? So when the car comes in, oh, see, this is what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the tempo map.
We need to go.
This is more of a free tempo bit of the song for sure. So with that, I'm just making sure that the time base for these bad boys are set to time. And I will make sure that they are locked. And again, this is just superstition. And I want to now kind of find the tempo for this section.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Much slower, right? We definitely need to bring it down a bunch. Whoopsie daisy. We need to bring it down a bunch. Maybe let's give like 72 a go. That's about right to me. And that'll give us 5. So it'll give us 6 measures till Icicle shows up. So let's just see what this is. And again, we're not super reliant on tempo with this one. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that. Yeah. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1. Perfect. So this amount, so this for us is now 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar, 4 bars, and we get 6 bars there. I like that. We can always finesse. When do we get the car? Okay, we get the car. Well, we'll put the thing for the car right on this measure. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, so we can now unlock these and move them a schmutz. And even here we got a little thing that we can kind of edit. Just like this, just like this, and just like this. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be something. So now I want to just select a sound that we play our chord with. Maybe I'll use... Let's see what else sound-wise do we got. Yeah, I know, right? I started by saying punk, and now we're doing some... I may still go for punk for the first cues, which really, like, logically I should have composed those first, but I think just inspiration hit on this one first. So layering, I guess, would be the name of the game here. What about all these? I don't want labs. Something along those lines.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find items.
Horrible. Hate it. Should I go back to that chord? I don't know. We're gonna now start to do some MIDI writing, and when I do my MIDI writing, I like to go full screen. I like to go. Sorry, this is all new. Freaking screen sets. So I'm kind of actually forgetting the thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Shift F8. This is Shift F8, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, but you gotta actually click on the thing. There we go. I'm a huge fan of how I played it. And I am very dumb today. Or every day, but today you all are witnesses to it. Yeah, I played this horribly, right? A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. And I kind of want the same deal. Actually, I'll show you my fancy mouse mod again. So, doom, dum, 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 dum. Oh, why did I think this is an E? This is an A major. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And to arpeggiate, I have this fancy mouse modifier that does a little thing like this. Let's cut this note a little bit. Arpeggiate from bottom, then top to bottom, or reverse action. I'm down to try it. Like ship loops. Does it sound too resolution-y, Wayne? Maybe I'll do it earlier, and then I'll put a freaking whatchamacallit. And then I'll just put the cluster that we were talking about there. Where is the vid? Sorry, all new screen sets, that's why. Hella. What am I writing on? Oh, I'm writing on the bells. So not what I want. I want the piano. For now. Let's see. Which note should we start from? I'll start from E. Same deal that we did on our actual basses. Let's do a whole octave. How about that? I do want it to be here. Maybe a cluster an octave higher. And actually, this is nice because this falls schwap right on beat 3. Yeah, it got a little nice. Got a little nice, too nice for me. We still need one more chord that works for us. By the way, when I turn away, is it just horrible and y'all don't hear me? I should have used a boom mic for this. Stalactite. Yeah, interesting. I do like this. But I don't know, it's not for this, but I just suddenly kind of came across it and I really like it. Wayne, I still do agree with you. Maybe this can do a little thing as well. 2 MIDI tracks, piano and percussion. Yeah, right now I have just like a bell group armed and a piano. It's not like exactly final, the sound, but just kind of trying things. Here's a fun experiment. Can we resolve this tone cluster to something interesting? Let's do something like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Or where this is going. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. This last idea that I had is obviously ridiculous, and we're going to disregard it in a second. And I just don't like the end of this. We need to kind of switch to another instrument or do something different there. Will do. I do need to take a bathroom break at some point very soon. We got a measure and a half more to go, so I don't know if I want to keep going with clusters. Just kind of making a contour for now. We will finish all of this. I get the cat for those notes. And then over here I want like one last note, but not from a piano or anything like that. I just want one like screechy, glitchy thing. And yeah, that's what I want so far. And what I like to have is a little bit of an out of time kind of note. Perhaps the clusters on side and background. Do you mean side like pan-wise, or do you mean or which wise? and what we do need also is a hold pedal up in here. What up? Hold is, isn't it 64? Yeah, 64. Wait, let's write a hold pedal like a hold pedal works. And then I'll just maybe keep it on. Something is up with this piano. As I had the hold pedal on, I think our maximum voice count went to a place that this can't handle. Definitely it's not 96 voices that we got going on here, but I'm in no mood to do some math, so I'm just gonna bring this up a bunch. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this up a bunch and all right, that is, I'm not super happy with this yet, but I do need a quick bathroom break, and I'm just gonna put a timer there, and that'll count down to when I will come back, which I may also come back earlier. And in the meantime, while we do all of this, I do want to show you. Like my basically I'll be right back screen will just kind of include it will include some footage from the last scoring competition that I did. So yeah, you will see that, and maybe you'll be like, hey man, this dude sucks at composing, and you won't come back. And if that's the case, that's cool. Yeah, and I'll be right back, and hope to see some of you back here in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes.
Verified. Enable semi-automatic control. Disable safety features. Maximum speed. Go. What's happening to him?
I think he's switching genres.
We need distance. Head south.
Is that a standard issue?
No. It's not. Point and shoot. Police ahead. Maintain speed. Sharp left. Now.
I missed.
Hold on. All right, I need you. Drop in, intersect, maximum speed. Arm charges now. Accelerate.
Acceleration 90%. More 94%.
More.
98%.
Stop.
Why the f are we stopping?
Get down.
I'm approaching now. Stand by. Got it.
Verified.
Enable semi-automatic control. Disable safety features. Maximum speed. Go. What's happening to him?
I think he's switching genres.
We need distance. Head south.
Okay, hello. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna read the chat in a second, and yeah, any thoughts on what you saw? Also, let me know. That was the score that I did last year. And you know, when you hear things a year later, you're like, yeah, I think the mix is not great, but I do like the composition. But would love to hear any thoughts from you as well. Where the Stargirl calls Joey, the cluster is a bit in the way. Okay, that's a very good point. So this last cluster, maybe we'll get rid of it. Yeah, and right now the guide track is hella turned down. So that'll be fixed. Or I'm just gonna maybe kind of hold on to the. I did mix that, yeah, and that was the same deal as today. So I had maybe, because they always do this competition in August, and August is like peak film season. So I always have tons of like paid work to do that I do have to prioritize. So what happens is, oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or wait, are we back? Or maybe not. Let me know if we are back, y'all. I think we are back. But I may get suspended at one point. That's because I'm an idiot. That is because I'm an idiot. Yeah. So I thought, okay, like before I come on the stream, I'm gonna listen to like superhero music and stuff like that, so I don't listen to it on the stream, so I don't get flagged. But just now, when I played that Westworld on my break, um, I am not allowed to do that. So what I'm going to Oh my god, what the hell? Was I gone again? Sorry, Jesus. I didn't notice that I'm on the break screen. Very annoying. I'm very annoyed. Burned a bunch of time. Super sorry about that, everybody. I was responding to comments until I realized that nobody's seeing it. So I'm just going to repeat all the things that I said at one point. Wayne said that the Joey thing is covered by a cluster. We're going to fix that. Bob said, I have some friends that do free stock licensing for scoring. It seems that the effort is not worth the return of investment. Yeah, totally agree. Or I think that in any creative endeavor, I've already said all of this and then realized that you all didn't hear it. But I think in any creative endeavor, your return on investment is very iffy. So cinematography, photography, music, sound design, all of that, you're spending a bunch of money on gear, and whether you make that money back ever is very iffy. And this is something that actually the guy who runs Spitfire says, and I agree with it. So he says, in any field, in any creative field, the square root of the number of people in that field are making most of the jobs. So an easy math question, or to just make the math easy, if there were 400 film composers in the world, 20 composers are making most of the money. They're getting most of the jobs, and the other 380 are getting way less than their fair share. So for most people, this endeavor will inevitably kind of not pay the return that you're expecting. So audio, if you're thinking about it like in terms of like investment, is a huge gamble. Any money you spend on audio gear, on music gear, on libraries, on subscriptions, all of that, huge gamble that you will ever make that back. So when it comes to libraries are cool because you can do your music, you upload it on the libraries, and assuming your music is good and the library takes it, they will take it from there. So they will make the connections, they will find the clients, they will get your music on things, provided that people want your music on the things, but you're not like going out and looking for clients. And for that service, they take a huge money. For hosting your music on their libraries, they usually take like 50, 60%, which to me is pretty atrocious. I don't want to pay that personally, but I may later in my life. Then there's like websites like Fiverr and Upwork. They kind of Upwork. They take like 10%, 20%, and they are cool in that you find your own clients and you can kind of put your own work into it. So over time you make some money and you make you usually compose original music for people. And I've gotten some great work from Fiverr, but to be on the top list in Fiverr is really hard. You really see it as a full-time job, and as soon as I kind of get distracted and start doing other types of work, I see that my Fiverr just kind of goes away. So any advice? My advice is that you take it slow, you make a lot of music, and you network a lot so that you know a lot of people who want music, and then hopefully they will like your services, and do a lot of competitions. I think competitions, they don't pay you anything, but if you win a competition, A, you are getting a prize, and B, you are getting tons of recognition. So that's always really nice. So that's always really nice, but it's hard, man. And like, I'm still struggling to make a name for myself, especially because I made a name for myself in Turkey, and then I moved out of Turkey, came to Canada, and now I'm starting from scratch because people in North America don't care what happens in the Middle East. Like Middle Easterners listen to Western music, but mostly speaking, a huge generalization, the majority of people in North America aren't going and watching films from the Middle East. They're not going and kind of keeping in touch and keeping up to date with the music that comes out of those scenes. So I hope that answers your question. Is that, it's a question for me too. Like, so far, the amount of investing that I've done in my music has not returned, but I do make a living from it. I don't do other jobs. I do some teaching, like audio and music and theory and whatever, and DAWs, and I do this stuff, and I make a living, which is very modest. I can survive on like $1,000 a month, and I make slightly over that. I make slightly over like $1,500 a month. So far I'm living, but at one point something needs to change if I want to do this forever. Wayne says the field is saturated with people, everything from billion to tone deaf, so it's a tough game. Either go full on, move to Los Angeles and maintain your sanity and be zen about your hobby. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can move to LA. I think also that is kind of, with COVID and stuff, we saw that may change. People may become more open to collaborating with somebody who lives in El Paso, Albuquerque, somebody who lives in Montreal like me. People are becoming more open to it. But yeah, one way is to go where the action is and then get networking. If you're a social person, that's really your best bet. You make one friend and that friend can change a lot for you, whereas no amount of money could really kind of get you in certain doors. Knowing people gets you in certain doors. Yeah, so that's one thing. But yeah, just keep at it. And obviously my goal in life is always to at least try to make all the money that people pay. So I don't want my clients to pay 1,000 and 800 go to me. If I can find a way to directly get paid 800 and so they pay less money, I make the same amount of money. Or even better, if they pay 900, they're paying 100 less. I'm making 100 more, and there's no middle party to make any money from that. But this is obviously slow, and it's been slow for me, but that's because, yeah, I'm not putting my music on any libraries. And I don't know, maybe it's arguable that my music doesn't match the quality of some libraries. And that's also my own approach. I don't like over mixing things. I like things to have good dynamics. Richie says, did I mix that? Yeah, I mixed that, and I don't think I did a good job of mixing. I think I did a good job of composing it, and I think I basically, by the time I composed it, there was like 12 hours left to the deadline, and I had not slept for 3 days, so I did a very quick and dirty mixing, mostly by just using multi-band compression to make sure nothing is out of line, and then I just kind of left it there. So the mix I'm not happy with, the composition I am happy with. Then I guess we hit the part where everybody was kind of confused. Richie says, you can dispute that if you show them you created the score, it's not an official copy. No, what they are copywriting is the footage. The footage from HBO is no longer, so it was kind of like on loan to whoever was doing the competition, but it's no longer cleared for you to use. So yeah, I think they don't have an issue with the audio, they have an issue with the video. Kind of like the 80-20 principle, Curtis says. Yeah, but I think even the 80-20 principle is super generous, because assuming that 10,000 people on the planet are scoring things, which, I mean, the last Westworld competition had 11,000 entries. So let's say some of those people are a joke, but let's say 10,000 people worldwide are film scoring. I think it's very generous to say 2,000 of them are making a living. I think it's more like 100 of them are getting the majority of the jobs, and the rest are there to kind of fight over the crumbs. Yeah, and YouTube might work out for you, and YouTube has worked out for me. My channel is not big, but I have made certain connections from it, and I have gotten jobs out of it. So, and most of those jobs have been like teaching and tutoring, but hey man, whatever pays the bills and whatever makes me not have to go do a work that I don't want to do, I'm very happy to generate. 1,000% about connections, not just who you know, but who trusts you and who you trust. Exactly. And I think another thing that trust does for you that nothing else does, trust gives you I am no different in terms of skill since I have done a few films. But once you get a few compliments from a few directors, once a director goes, yo, like, I thought nobody but you could do this job, that kind of gives you some validation. And then you are the same musician, but when you're making a decision, when you're writing something, you're not doubting your decisions as much as before. We're like, is this good? Is this bad? Is this up to par? It's just like, yes, you're good. So that's really important too. When you hear somebody trusts you, to me, that validates my skill level to a certain extent. Opening doors to, yeah, you just got to open doors to revenue, and you got to take it slow, and you got to know that it is very likely that you will never make a huge amount of money from this, but you love this and I love this, and I can't think of any other job that I would rather be doing. And I don't think I'm even qualified to do any other jobs. I think if I want to work in retail, I don't think I have the skill level for that. Yeah. Pareto principle, is that what it's called? Yeah, sounds right. I think yes, like somebody came up with this principle and I agree with it. Black Swan, yeah. Yeah, I think all fields are like that, right? You make connections. People are not, like a venue is not advertising on Indeed or Facebook, hey, we need a sound person. They are looking internally in their own network for people. And yeah, even winner takes all, right? Like, like imagine how many acting jobs go to one of 10 actors when when a crazy number of people in LA are actors, right? Cool. Anyway, I'm doing way too much yapping and not enough composing, y'all. So let's get back to it. I gotta constantly, now I'm paranoid. I gotta constantly look at my OBS to make sure I'm not doing something weird. Just overall, way too many clusters. I'm gonna get rid of some of these clusters. All right, what am I doing here? Let's just humanize these. Check, check. Now you're hearing. Okay, cool. Y'all are hearing me now. Sorry about that. Oh, I guess you're not hearing me, or maybe you are hearing me now. I crashed. I never crash, and today there's just too much happening for my computer, so we may experience some crashes as the workload on my system becomes more of an issue. Let's see how our thing is doing. Yeah, we are at the cutting edge of things. Let's sort by CPU usage. Yeah, these two boys are going nuts on our whole thing. Sound is whack. Hello, hello, check, 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 check. The live streaming is like tightrope walking. Yeah, I agree. Especially like, I wish I had two computers and I could just do my composing on one system and then stream through another system like my friend Leandro does, but we don't. So I assume I'm back. I assume you can hear me. If we crashed again, we'll figure out what to do. Yep, and one pref on Reaper that I need to change. Allow. What is it called? FX window something. I just want one FX window open at a time. There we go. That's what I want. Loud white noise. Are you still getting loud white noise, y'all? Hopefully not. I hope that it's okay now. All right. All right, get a grip, man. You're just taking too long. Bo said to drop the piano down or an octave or two. I did, but then like we do have a low end element, so it didn't work for me. But let's try it one more time. Shabilims, whoops. No, Bo, you win. I like it. We'll finesse that later. Let's humanize this. And actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna write that hold pedal stuff later, because if we pause in the middle, it's gonna just keep playing it, and that's annoying. And in the end, hopefully I won't forget to put the hold pedal there. Perhaps it's video buffers from background service. Not sure what you mean. It's good now, cool. Oh, thank you, Bryce. That's nice to hear. I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just having fun with y'all, but that's great. Great day. Also, it's the day after my birthday, so that's nice. This is the first day of me being 31. Oh, I made this synth and used it in the last competition, but it is a very good sound. I may want to use it again. It's like a lot of low end, no high end at all. So it's a good sweetener. I may use this in a second as well. And you know, I'm sure I won't be using a charango in this, nor will I use a music box. Well, maybe I will. Is it, do you know what time it is? It's cello o'clock, everybody. I want a cello. Oh, it's not loaded. Ha 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 ha. How come this is doing this to me? This has never happened to me. It's not showing me the notes that I'm playing, and that is just annoying me. I like that cello. I may put something there. Yeah, I mean, we don't even have too much yet to freeze because all my tracks are inactive other than one piano. What happened when I crashed was I pressed F3 and that somehow crashed my system. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I will be freezing shortly as we get kind of more stuff going on. I'm just gonna improv with the cello a little bit. You see what that happens? I think that's because of the clusters just having way too many notes. Way too many voices. And also our hold pedal is temporarily disabled. So whatever. Yeah, way too much of all this stuff. We want this a lot quieter. It's just taking way too much space. So I'm thinking for Icicle, we do a quieter thing with fewer notes. It's just way too many notes. Yeah, and then on top of that, I will layer that stringage. Fucked it up. Sorry. Meh. Let's just kind of play with this idea. When is it due? It is due not for a while. It's not due until August 12th, but basically I'm really busy until August 12th, so this is the only day that I can work on it. Yeah, whatever happens, I'll be staying up until like, I don't know, 2 a.m. if that's what it takes. But yeah, today I have to finish it because I have other work that takes priority. And I want to make more videos on this channel. I even started this way too early. This does this. Whoa. It's kind of more or less what I want. Yeah, I agree, Bo. Yeah, so in case somebody doesn't know, I'll give a little backstory of what happened last year. So last year, 11,000 people submitted. And one thing that some people said is that, like, yo, I uploaded my video on YouTube and it had 0 views. So they didn't even look at my submission. And I think that's, if they didn't have time to, you know, look over all 11,000 videos, they should at least mention that. But they claimed that they listened to every submission. But some people were like, my video has 0 views, so how could they have listened to it? And so that was, if that is true, that some people got 0 views, then I tend to believe those people, and I tend to think that maybe Spitfire just didn't listen to all the submissions, which is a little bit not cool. And then, you know, a lot of people didn't like who won it. I think that's gonna be going on. Like it's subjective, and I think some people did better. Some of the runner-ups I personally liked more than the winners. That said, like, yeah, again, other than like whether we will win, and other than whether or not I like Spitfire as a company and I like their business model and stuff aside, it's just a good opportunity to work on something fun. So definitely have a go at it, yeah. With 0 expectation, or I don't know, yeah, would like expect to win as well. That's always healthy to think that way. And the sun has just come up where I am. Where are you, Wayne, by the way? Where are you based, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, Bo, definitely have a go at it. No downside to doing it, and all upsides if you win. But 0 from the US. Well, some of them are UK based too. Yeah, so yeah, some people had that experience. I wouldn't know, because before I submitted, I also showed it to other people, so my video had views. So I don't know if they looked at mine or not. I don't think mine was the winning submission or anything, but I think mine was different. And the composer for that episode was Iranian, or that composer Ramin Javadi is Iranian. So I thought if I put some Iranian elements in my music, maybe that'll like catch his attention. It didn't. Tasmania, oh my god, I would love to go to Tasmania. That's very cool. Exactly. So yeah, 11,000 entries. I think it was 4 minutes, but yeah, 11,000 times 4 minutes divided by, I doubt they would have more than 10 people looking over this stuff, right? They're not going to get like an army of 200 people to do that. So yeah, but they claim that they listen to every composition. So yeah, we don't know. Oh, I'm now going too long, and I'm not sure if I love I'm not sure if I love the stuff I did. It's still quite diatonic or whatever. Still kind of going orchestral. I'm just going against everything that I said, y'all. We don't even want it to go that long. So maybe just a little bit of thing like this. You know, work in progress. I do want, this is from Labs, I think. Yeah, and I like it. No, that's the wrong one. Is it Evil Cello? It is Cello Chatter. Yeah, I agree with Bob. So, like, maybe in the competition, they didn't listen to everything in full. So maybe they, like, disqualified a lot of people, like, first 10 seconds. Like, if something was kind of out of place, once they already had a few promising entries, they were like, well, okay, this is already, you know, under the threshold of the people we have shortlisted. So cut. And then that becomes a question of, well, is it fair that the earlier people get more attention? And I think yes, because maybe they went through it in order of who submitted. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't want to be a person who has to judge, or a team who has to judge 11,000 music composition. So I can't talk to... Yeah. Definitely, chimes are just way too loud, and I was just gonna turn them down at some point, but might as well do it now. For now, Stevie. I don't even want that last note. I just want to go straight to chatter. And just for a little bit. Something like that. I am literally still in the fucking around stage, so a lot of this will change. You know, all these layers and all that ish. Never give up. Throw the dart. Sooner or later, you'll hit the bullseye, right? Yep. I think the winning entry, like, okay, I was very shocked, right? And maybe that's cool. And I think the winning entry, in executing what it wanted to execute, did really well. So I saw other people doing the 8-bit game approach, because it's right there. It's Westworld. It's a game. They say it's switching genres. All the clues are there. But in executing the 8-bit music, that dude definitely excelled. And then there was some drama that said, like, that dude is also a friend of a lot of people, and he's in the industry and all that stuff. which again, to me, it's not like necessarily they cheated. They were like, oh, we know this dude. Here you go, have a win. He did do a really good composition, and he really realized the 8-bit shtick very, very well. So in case the client had asked for 8-bit music, he nailed it. He was the best 8-bit of all the 8-bits. How much dialogue is in this video? This is a lot shorter than the last time, so that's one thing. This is minute 56. The last bit, so all this last 22 seconds is credits. Sorry, the last 20 seconds is just credits. I can show you. I can show you. Yeah, so the last 20 seconds is credit from 156. I might as well put a marker there too. Yeah. So the last 15 seconds is blank, no footage, it's just this that I will compose for. Then there's like a big chunk of dialogue in the middle. Oh, cool. I would love to watch that video.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find items.
I think when he says, yeah, so there's that dialogue bit in that section, Bo, and then when they're getting off the bus, there's some, oh no, yeah, I just showed you this bit. So that bit is dialogue, but other than that, it's pretty action-packed from the beginning. Let's just watch time, because God knows I'm not doing anything productive. I do want to make sure of something.
I got it.
Kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Yeah, the credits, I think, is nice that it's there. It gives you a chance to, like, shine. Hopefully I will.
Stay behind the bus. All right, easy, one at a time.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
And yeah, this is the part we're working on. I didn't get that 8-bit thing. There was nothing 8-bitty about the footage or anything else. I agree. Yeah, I agree. If the director told me to do 8-bit, I would do 8-bit, but I didn't see the footage and go 8-bit. I saw he's switching genres and I switched to like a more industrial kind of situation. I didn't think the 8-bit, I think the 8-bit like was taking a piss a little bit out of Westworld, because Westworld used to be a good show, and honestly, it's not a great show anymore. And it felt like it was like a jab. Like, I would be offended if I was the director of that episode. It's like, yo, we're trying to do something serious here. What is this 8-bit? But if, assuming that 8-bit was the right approach, he had the best 8-bit, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I didn't get it. I was just like, that's kind of lame. And then I kind of warmed up to it. And I'm a real contrarian, so once I saw that everybody in the internet hates it, I was like, you know what? I see the logic, or I see something in it. I see the potential. All right, y'all. I gotta really focus more and do more focusing of focused things. I want to make this. When he says, I don't like this, I want to put a thing here. I want to put a rattle here.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find items.
I'm just gonna go and get rid of all this stuff. We need to mix that bed better, because now that I'm adding elements to it, it's not letting me hear what I'm doing.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to
That dies off too quickly. Wait, hold on. This is not the thing that I thought I was playing around with. I thought I made a synth last time and I really wanted to work with that, but let's just kind of work with this. Because again, pressed for time.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
we need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
I'll tell you the most
Find Icicle.
different thing about doing scoring versus music making is that you can put reverb on the low end and everybody's like, oh.
This was a mistake.
But you do that in music, half the people are like, oh, amateur
Find
hour.
Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need.
Sound is not on.
We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find
Y'all, is your sound not on? Are you not hearing me? Let me know in the chat. It feels like it should be there.
This was a mistake.
What I want to do is grab this sound and I want to have it play at irregular intervals.
This was a mistake.
We're going way too experimental with the CL. I'm gonna set my grid to something bizarre. Not super bizarre, maybe dotted 16th or something. And just try this.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find
Well, I did something weird.
This was a mistake.
Maybe.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
we need to find Icicle.
I'm gonna mute these for a sec.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle. We need to
This was a mistake. We need to go.
we need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
And then let this last one ring out.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
No white noise here. Why should there be white noise? All good here, vid sound. I mean, there shouldn't be white noise with vid works. So,
This was a mistake. We need to
so
go.
I'm not sure what
To find
is going on.
This was a mistake.
So what I'm gonna do maybe is this and this and grab all these elements and bring these elements just to my audio bin for a second so that we don't use them or we don't lose them. And I'm gonna go like this and I'm gonna put this kind of around here.
This This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Maybe even put it here.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Alien intervention. Yeah, I'm already kind of falling out of love with that cello there. And then what do I need is this guy. I think where it was pretty good. And yeah, even the rest of this, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Is that your low end line? Agreed with VidWorks. Yeah, it's all about. This is just for my pleasure, and hopefully y'all get a slight amount of kick out of this because yeah, I think I just recorded these while recording other things, and this track was armed. Yeah, I'm just here to learn. If I lose, I will have zero hard feelings, and if I win, I will be incredibly proud of myself. So there's really no losing. I want to add more percussive elements. We still haven't added rolling timpanis or something. And the composer for this show is, her name is Pınar Toprak, and she's Turkish. So I also, have my finger on the pulse of some Turkish instrument. So I may add something like that. By the way, there is another competition, and the deadline for that is a little later. And if I had time, I will do this one too. It is called Film Scoring Laundromat Competition by Rank Moose. This is a very new website, and this is it's a super new website. So the prize is 100 CAD. First place gets 50, second place gets 30, third place gets 20%. But the video is incredibly cool. So if anybody doesn't want to do the Spitfire, this is another thing you could do. And I'll put the link here. It's a really great video. The video is awesome. It's really long, and the prize is not too good. But if I have time, I'm definitely doing that as well. Yeah, so go check out this laundromat scoring competition, and let me know if y'all are interested. I may do a live stream of that too, because the deadline for this is August 21st. So hopefully I'll have done my August stuff by then, and maybe I can kind of set aside August 18, 19, something around that area for another live stream if y'all are enjoying this. But check that out, Wayne. And it's a smaller competition, so your chances of winning are pretty high, and the prize is like not going to be life-changing money, and the amount of exposure you'll make from it is not great, but just it's such a great video that the rest is gravy to me. I would really love to do that video.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Definitely, yeah. Bobs, definitely try it. All I will tell you is that if you want to release it, you have to release it before the deadline. Otherwise, your video will get insta-flagged. If you upload it later, I think they will give you a strike, and otherwise they will give you a claim. So a claim means you can still have the video, you can still host the video, but you will, you will not be able to make money from it if your channel is monetized. Incorporate video in Reaper. I do all my tutorials on Reaper, so I do all my video editing in Reaper.
We need to find Icicle.
I like this. I just want to give a little tail to this guy. Here's another thing that I somehow don't have, so let's quickly make it. Oh, I forget that this puts it at as the last track. Yo, I am all over the place today. I want to go MX8, and I want to show reverb synth, and I want to give it a little signature right around here, and I want to make a verb. On this verb, I don't want too much high edge, and I don't want too much low edge. And what type of reverb should we use? I like Raum, even though it's like not a very natural sounding reverb, and you may be better off using a natural sounding reverb. We're not sending orchestral elements to this, so I like Raum. I got this for free. I don't know if this is actually free or if that was like a promotion.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
I guess I would need something like this. And I would need a little more gain out from here. I like hearing my reverbs big and loud.
Icicle.
And to give it a little more, like a longer tail, you have a feedback.
Icicle.
Still dies kind of quick for me. Let's just make it huge.
Icicle.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's not the actual deadline. That's why I probably can't do this one. Yeah. So I guess the deadline technically is like the voting will stop at that point. You need to have it hopefully earlier so that people can vote for you by that time. And I usually don't like voting things because it becomes a popularity contest. So if you're really popular and if you have people who are down to go vote for you, then you will win. But this one, it's not like everybody can vote. They have some members, and those members can only vote. So it's like people who are interested, people who have been kind of vetted or whatever, and those people will vote, not people's friends, is I think the way this works. Yeah, so you need at least 20 votes, and that means you need to do it kind of early so that you have a chance to generate some voltage. So I know this week I'll be extremely busy. So for me, like 18th would be ideal. But I think if I do 18th, I will not be able to generate 20 votes until then. But again, maybe I'll just do it for learning. So if y'all are enjoying this, which I'm surprised 8 people are watching. Honestly, I thought I'd just be talking to myself. Maybe on the 18th, I'll do another live stream and I'll do this laundromat competition here. Still not giving me the tail that I want. Oh, I know why. Because I'm an idiot. No, it's not because of that. I don't know why.
We need to find Icicle.
I guess I can always just boost the height of these with some exciter. I want this as a plap, and I want it like this. Something hella weird is happening. Awesome, thank you, Richie. What the hell is happening with this busing thing? Am I just routing things wrong today? Looks like I'm not.
We need to find Icicle.
Just not getting a lot of signal in there.
We need to find Icicle.
And oh, I know why. I want to make this longer. You're pushing my channel back? Thank you. That's super nice of you for doing that. It's really hard because I don't want to be that annoying guy, and I am that annoying guy who just kind of bumps their own channel all the time. But I want people to get in here, and yeah, it's super nice if other people are bumping you, because I think, yeah, that's like how a channel grows, is other people recommending. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, come to me, I'm so good at things. People are like, well, of course you're saying that.
Find Icicle.
It's still not where I want it.
We need to find Icicle.
I'm gonna make this pre-fader for a sec
We need to find
so I can solo this. Well, that's just kind of garbage. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I do want this after my run. And then I can just kind of have control over this the old-fashioned way. As long as you have VLC on your comp, video should then work perfectly. Yeah, video just works in Reaper, which is awesome. You don't need to really learn something new. Maybe you need to kind of spend some time like kind of getting familiar with the limitations that you have, but yeah, it's just an item, you cut it, you put it there, it's super easy. As long as you have VLC and you have like, and that'll give you the codecs that you need, and your Bob's your uncle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Okay, good. This tale is as long as I want it. Honestly, I'm wasting so much time, and I haven't even really started composing anything. So this is fun. Just gonna grab another little bit of caffeine for me.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
Um,
Need to find Icicle.
Yep, VidWorks is right about everything they're saying about video. Bobs, I don't know what Pinnacle is.
This was a mistake.
If it's relevant, let me know.
To find Icicle.
Cello needs to go back, that's for sure. And I don't like the sound of piano here. And I think we need to kind of fortify it with more instruments. So I'm just thinking, should I just move all this stuff back? Yeah, why not? Jigga 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 jigga, got a big wings then. I gotta remember the hotkeys for my. That's what I want. Yeah, I gotta learn my own hotkeys, y'all. This is another kind of pickle that I always have. I do like changing my process so that hopefully I will not fall into kind of doing the same things. But also when you change your process and you have a deadline, then there's like a learning curve to your new process. So I have all new screen sets for this, and I wanted to make sure it works with the stream. But also now I got to keep remembering those. Yay. I'm very happy to hear that, Bops. Cello's conflicting with piano. Yeah, agreed. I think this is what I will do. I'll let the cello just stay on this action for a little bit. And I'm going to play these notes out of another instrument. Let's freaking do violas. Violas marcato or viola. I think the violas, this is another key switch instrument. I think so. Shiblamps. Bobs, what do you think now? Do you think it's sounding better now? I'll mute this for a second. In terms of clashing. I guess I also do want things to clash a little bit, you know what I mean? Like I do want to clash, if that makes sense. Bleep. Bloop. I messed this up, didn't I? I messed this up. So now I need the cello or the viola to have some character. Ooh, that's what I want. I think G0 is what we want. Like again, now I'm watching this. I'm like, even at this point, Harry Potter boy doesn't know that that he is in danger. So am I just prematurely doing all the things that I'm doing? I don't know. Add some 100K or 100 hertz. There's no low end because I think I muted a bunch of things just to hear myself, but the low end is there in my little bin tracks. So bin tracks are like, hey man, like I like this idea. There's something about it I like, but not yet, or maybe later. Or the thing I do when I finish a project, every time I come up with an idea where I'm like, well, this is a good idea, but not for this project, I put them in the bin. Then when I'm done with the project, I export all the bin audio to another project I have, which is my like bag of ideas. And then I go listen to them. And I actually didn't listen to my bag of ideas for this before doing this, but that's because I want to do something different. Yeah, add some 100 hertz. I feel like we don't need that, Bobs, once I bring in all the elements that I muted. But if you still felt that once we are a little further ahead, let me know. Maybe. And I want actually that to be a little more of a glide up to that note, if y'all know what I mean. No, it's good. Keep them coming. You know, I will eventually do this, so I guess I could do that right now even. No, I won't do it right now because I think we need to be cognizant of how much processing we do. So actually, let's do that. Let's be cognizant of our processing. Yeah, I was gonna put that high pass just on the master. Well, not at 100 hertz, but I was gonna put a mastering EQ, but I think that will overall be a bad idea because we need to watch our CPU usage. Hate that this is a piano sound, I gotta say. Like the way it's sounding, like the notes, but I want it on another instrument. Let's see this Azure. This is just organy. Yeah, I like the clusters, but I want something else to play this. Give me ideas, y'all. Any ideas for what to play this chord with? This chord right here. It needs to be keys, because I do like the broken nature of it. And it can't be guitar, because I wouldn't know how to finger that. Too Iranian. I want to change this sound, so let's just kind of audition this on a few instruments. I'm gonna bring in a new one. Cool, awesome. Vid works. Good to hear that. A high tinkle on piano, like a third hand. Well, I will add a tinkle, but I wouldn't add it on the piano. So I want kind of to have separate layers. And for my high layer, I do have some ideas, possibly a bell group or possibly just percussive elements, but I wouldn't want to just add a piano there, if that makes sense. Why are we not hearing this? Oh, because this is solo. Let's just unsolo all. What sound do I use? Not labs. That's for shirt. I want to use something keysy. Hey, y'all, check it out. Do you want me to sell out and just do 8-bit? Here's something we should all bet on. Do y'all think that now everybody's gonna do this competition 8-bit or nobody's gonna do 8-bit? You know what I mean? Like, are people gonna go, oh, well, 8-bit is the key? Or will people go, definitely let's not do 8-bit? Celeste, love that idea. Let's go for a freaking Celeste, man. Just love a good Celeste. It's got a nice name. It's got a nice sound to the name too. I want to call my child Celeste, but I don't want to have a child. So that's kind of tricky. You know what my dream is? I don't want to be a dad, but I do want to be a granddad. So I wish there was a way of doing that. Skip. I don't want children, but I do want grandchildren. And, you know, grandchildren are easy. You just kind of go, hey, Buster, how you doing? You give them $5. They love you for it. You can kind of talk sternly to them. You can also just kind of, you know, you don't need to be the bad guy for them and discipline them. Just like, hey, take it easy. When I was your age, I did this. My only Celeste is on Goliath. I may not have Goliath installed. Oh, I do. Wonderful. Let's add a Celeste. But this is not on my SSD, so this will take a little bit to... Take your kids. Bobs, you have kids? Adopt a daughter. But then that's my child now. I just want that. I want directly to adopt a grandchild who has parents, and I just give them advice and see them on Christmas. Lovely. I do like it. I definitely need to layer it. And I think the attack is a tad sharp for me, taste. Yeah. Ew. I like that. Okay. I think I like that. I like the Celeste. Good pitch, good pitch. Let's add something else too. So this is our Celeste. Celeste is tricky because I guess it will go to the bell, piano bells, harp range. But again, it's something I may want to treat more like a percussion. So we'll decide that. They always come back. And I do not want you to play clusters. Or well, let's hear what clusters sound like. Clusters on a somehow the Celeste like makes tone clusters sound more musical, as if I don't know, as if what is happening. So don't want none of that. I just want the chords. And I think force legato I set to Alt L. Nope. Command L. Nope. Control L. Nope. None of that was correct. What did I set my force legato to? Oh yeah. No, you're just. It is force legato, but it's just not. Higher register? Cool, let's try that. I do like the way our music gets out of the way of the thing. I do like that, and I do like the Celeste on a higher register. Still want one more layer to really bring it home for me. I just don't like that second chord, Wayne. You have convinced me that that second chord is too resolutionary. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna mute it, and I'm gonna mute this. And I don't know what I want from my life today, man. And the Azure piano. So this is where we would create a whatchamacallit, the old linked clips MIDI. Big hang-ups. Yeah, I'm stuck with the chording here a little bit. So actually, before we add any layers, I guess I want to finalize the old composition. You suck. I want a breath here. I want everything to go away and for there to be a little bit of a breath, and then we come back with the next chord. I want to try how that will sound. So essentially, bring this back here. have a breathing period. Do something like this. Yeah. Maybe cut you off. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Realm is no longer free. Yeah, that's a bummer. Because it is good. How much is it if you know VidWorks? It's worth. I would pay $10 for it, but I wouldn't pay more. You can make it. Essentially, what it is, it's a reverb, but it's got a delay buffer of sorts, and it's got a feedback. Something it does that is magical is normally, like, if you have an algorithmic reverb or something like that, you can't automate it too much as audio is going through it, because doing that will cause it to click and pop, because if you're changing like early reflections or something like that, it will cause clicks and pops. With Realm, you don't have that issue. So I could do stuff like change the size as the audio comes into it, and that sounds awesome possum. It'll sound like this. Whoopsie daisers. Sorry. Yeah, it'll sound like a pitch kind of situation. Wait, wrong place. So just to solo the reverb. So you can do stuff like that. You can automate the size and it will just change the pitch buffer. You can automate the time. You can automate the pre-delay and all of that without getting clicks. Or you can even do. And that just sounds like a car, right? So room size adjustable reverb, very nice. I would pay $10 for it. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do to replicate that. Maybe just use a delay and multiple delays.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
I need to add some percussive elements to get inspired. And the question is, like, do I even want this to be 4/4 or what? Maybe not. Let's look at some. You gotta have Daiko. Yeah, any suggestions whether we should do this in 4/4 or not? Last time, again, I did like 9/8, modulating to 5/8, going all around the place, being real loose with time signatures. So maybe this time we'll go more straightforward. We are so far from me saying like, yo, maybe I should do a punk rock. I just love a good Daiko. It sounds really good. Anybody want any Daiko players out there want to start a band? That was the whole shtick with that song that went uber viral, right? Welcome to the New Age, is that they had a big ass drum. Well, it wasn't a Daiko, but they had a big ass drum on stage and people went nuts. They're like, whoa, man, the singer is banging on a thing that's big. Count me in. It is a good song, though. Welcome to the New Age. To the New Age. This is the beginning of my descent into madness. But this is also where the cool stuff starts to happen. Like, cool ideas start to pop into my head.
This was a mistake.
Do it in 1-1. Ha. Yeah.
We need to find Icicle.
I do sometimes do that. I write in 1-8 and I just make my own map in my head. When do we bring in the Daiko? Oh, I just had another idea. Oh my god. I am so ADHD, y'all. It's ridiculous because I just had an idea and now I gotta run with it for a second here. I want a hi-hat. And I want a hi-hat to sound kind of interesting. Well, let's just bring in a random hi-hat and we'll see if my idea is cool enough. I'm sure I got a hi-hat sound around here. Rhythmic, percussive, hi-hat sharp. It's not very sharp, Aria. No more. Hate my hi-hat. We're all friends here. I don't know why I even made that. Sounds terrible, Arya. You suck. Get a fucking job and quit wasting everybody's time. What do you got that I can just use real quick? Horrible, 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 horrible. Let's just go with our hi-hat and let me pitch my ideas to everybody before we go nuts. I want to go droplets. Whoops. Nope, don't like it so far. Don't like what I'm doing so far at all. Oh, 16th is as high as this goes? That is sad. Or if we go triplets, get a little more. Anybody know what droplets does? It's very cool. Sold my Taiko for a bicycle pedal. You liar. Or are you lying or are you not? Okay, no, that sounds horrible, y'all. I had an idea. I tried to run with it. It did not work out. Never mind. Let's go back to the Taiko. We add some certain hits.
We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Maybe right on this. Maybe right on there we want to put a dico. Or let's just start it at the top of the measure and then we shift it. Too much press. Start really slow and gain tempo as you go. Where maybe this is from a few minutes ago, but what was I doing when you said that? The hi-hat thing? The hi-hat thing didn't work out. Sorry, I thought it would be a lot cooler than it turned out to be. Now I gotta actually get on. VidWorks, if you're still here, I just heard what you were referring to. Yeah, there is a white noisy element there that I don't like. We'll EQ that out. That's from Atlantis Reverb, which is another plugin by Geraint Luff. But yeah, the high end is a little obnoxious right now. We gotta curb that. An ostinato. Ooh, ostinato. Hold the phone. Hold that phone. Yo, what if we do this, man? I'm just gonna try it. Whoa. What if we do an ostinato in quintuplets? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try it. So this is now at 120 Earth. Does that make sense? Well, it's not showing me 120. Oh, because that is the notes. Sorry. Okay, let's give it this a go. Horrible. Have y'all seen this? I made this action, it's useful. What if this was like an ostinato? And what if it was just a little softer? How would that sound overall? Beep, 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 beep. Now it just sounds too much like what I did at Westworld. But okay, good pitch, great pitch, awesome pitch. Of end percussion. Oh, like the percussion is doing yeah, that's basically what I want to basically go for. I don't know. I'm just like kind of laying down a pulse with the Daiko because I want to bring in more percussive elements. And wait, are we still in? Yeah, we are. Let's go just. Don't like it. People say... No, people don't say that actually. Bobs, I was gonna see Zappa's band open for King Crimson in Montreal and the Canadian government didn't let him come in. Very sad. I like this irregularity in the pension fund. What happened? Oh. We'll adjust the tempo now because I think we're missing a lot of the cues as. So for example, so yeah, this is where a lot of Reaper stuff becomes, yeah. I'm gonna add a bunch of, like, I'm just kind of laying down the pulse. And then once I do that, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like do a lot of percussive embellishments. So maybe we'll do, like, when do we come to this shot? Which beat are we in? Oh, we're, okay, no, it's a little too far. So this, I want to hit right when we see this guy. So how many frames off are we? Will it make us a lot faster if we kind of get in on this guy? Yeah, we see this guy way earlier. Let's also leave this up. I do like that. What I want to do is move this just a tad forward or backwards, sorry. So this is another good one. So between two tempos, if I hold command and control, no, it's the wrong one. Is it option and control? Nope, it's also the wrong one. Yeah, okay, so command and control will keep this tempo marker intact and it will change the previous marker so I can kind of move my cues within. So because I think this, I want to kind of bring it back a little bit. So that's just something cool to let y'all know. And then if I use command, all the subsequent tempo markers are moving back with us. So I just want this like maybe 2 frames earlier. And then this kid, okay. And then maybe this snare hits right as the thing pops out of his hand. We'll probably add another instrument there too. Whoop, zoop. So maybe this right here. Put a marker there, delete this one, put a marker here, and we'll bring this snare dork thing over here. Yeah, magic nerds do not run out on the street for 1 card. You buy a bunch of decks of cards, so you don't have to worry about that stuff. Wait, so it ended up being the tempo it is? Oh, no, okay, yeah. Too much beatage, again, we can kind of like start doing something else with percussions there. What do y'all think about this beat? I'm pretty lukewarm about it. And then let's do timpani. The timpani of destruction. Get it, y'all? Get it. Any fans of Megadeth there? I do want. So I'm just putting these clips on a bunch of percussive elements, because that way I can go to the MIDI editor and I'll see them in this list. So this list will show every track with a MIDI item on it. And I am going to do timpani. And then I can just erase this stuff. And I'm going to do artillery shells for now. Wait, I think this is not timpani rolls. I gotta load the rolls. We'll add other things. Oh, there is a key switch. There we go. Oh, that's sustained. That's muted. Double flammed. Who's good at hearing pitch in a percussive instrument? Yeah, light timps, straight up. Yeah, just something in the back. Does this roll forever? We were neighbors? Is that true? Where were we neighbors? I do want to see the Daiko. And I do want to see the video. Oopsies. From here. Oh. I mean, this is not going to be heard in the mix. Well, we're kidding. Let's go one octave higher. I mean, this is not being heard because Daikos are banging. Maybe we'll do something like this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Solo, the timpani. It's wrong. And maybe this can be a little lighter, and it's good where it is. I like that. Even though timpani it's really hard to do chromatic in timpani, but whatever. And it just doesn't sound good, so I'm just gonna keep the roll going. Yeah, awesome, right? The I like the cosmic one. I think it's called. Yeah. I do need to save. Just keep it going. I wish we could. Maybe we need to bring in another thing. Kind of give it some velocity edge. Yeah, we could. Awesome. Very nice. Love it. Love it. It's the first thing I've done so far that I actually like. Little finessage. Maybe a shorter climb. That's too. No, this does need to go down pretty drastically. $49, okay. 49 is, yeah, pretty good, right? Not bad. I'm a very cheap person. So my yeah, like what I consider to be expensive, most people are like, are you joking? 49, yeah, like for a good reverb. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Bob Senway. You will definitely. I mean, everybody who's watching will be getting a special mention and thanks, which I know doesn't mean much. I know that you cannot share the prize if it gets to that, which it won't. But I mean, yeah, this is so enjoyable for me, and I hope for all of y'all. And just this is like tons of fun. And thanks to all of you for being here. And if I ever make any money from anything, Bops, or from this, yeah, royalty split all. I think the way this works is better. Okay, and then we get to Joey right around here, so we need to split town. So maybe I'll just end it on a hit. Whoopsie daisers. Maybe like this. A little. Was that the flim? Oh, now it needs to go from the top, so it registers the key switches. Hate that, hate that. Whoa, don't crash on me, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate you not crashing. Gotta start freezing some shit too. I am working so slow, oh my god! It's insane how slowly I'm working right now. Wow. Yeah, it's good for now. I just gotta speed up the sketch part, cause wow, we're very unproductive. So far, this is a travesty.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
going all in on artillery shells.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
I don't exactly know what artillery shells are. I just love their sound. Just love that sound of those artillery shells. Oh, is that like when a city was about to be bombed? Is that what it is? Oh, interesting. This sound, I do love this sound. It's very soothing to me. Yeah, let's record this and put it in someplace. It's such a good accent sound for percussive elements. Cool, we're gonna record this in a sec. Good idea. Yeah, this is all we got. Okay, let's do something kind of nuts, and let's bring the velocity down over here, everybody, yeah? And da 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 do da do da da do da do da da do do da do da do do. Oh, I'm going for double time of that. Whoopsies. Love it, love it, love it. Finally, some things are coming together. Ooh, okay. This is the issue I'm facing right now. So remember, we wanted to kind of sync up the important beats to the thing. So we changed the tempo. But once you have something that is going pulsy, that starts to sound really weird and like it's slowing up. It's slowing down and speeding up. So yeah, I am going to delete all of this. I think we gotta just deal with it another way, and hopefully I didn't put everything kind of out of whack. And now let's hear our artillery shells there. Okay, I'm freezing some stuff in a second. Hello, Hera. Thank you. I don't know if I'm doing well. I don't know if I'm just kind of spending a lot of time on a lot of things, but it's good for people watching, so that's awesome for me. And I can easily go the amount of, I'm on my third Red Bull, so I think I can go until 2 a.m. Yeah, I just like it better with the same tempo, and we'll kind of finish other things. Hera or Jera, are you Gerardo, the Gerardo that I know, or are you another Gerardo? Or are you Gerardo at all? And you know what they say, the third phrase has to sound different, so I'm like it's slightly different. Awesome, Hera. Cool. Yeah, great to see you here. This is why I should bump my things on Instagram. I'm gonna do a little, sorry. I'm gonna do a little chop, chop, chop. And then we need one more thing to happen here for me to be kind of happy, because by the end of this, he's going there to pick up the one card. Oh no, don't want to lose the, what is it, 3 of spades or 3 of clubs. Ridiculous premise. I'm a stickler for details like that. That's nice of you to pop by. It's nice that you got a Zoom meeting with a producer. That's cool. I like when people get jobs. And all of that. Thanks for stopping by. Does sound like the school bell when I was growing up. Doesn't have a good tail. Yeah, hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. We'll just keep it light and we'll add another instrument. Definitely what I messed up when I changed the tempo was the timpani roll things that we had done. So let's get on that. Yeah, this now needs to be a little more. Oh, you don't give me the thing as I'm writing the automation there? Dude, Reaper. Okay. Right after this, we need to do some freeze edge, everybody. Maybe kind of immediately comes up a little more. Joey! Joey. We're calling this guy Dollar Store Harry Potter. Okay. All right, Arya, quit wasting time and do something substantial. Okay, I think as we got our beats going, things are falling into place for me. I feel like I'm starting to kind of know what I want. But before we do any of that, let's freeze some stuff because I'm getting a little too much lag from everything. So what can we freeze? Kind of actively working on everything. And what I will do is actually not freeze. Freezing sometimes tends to take a little too much time because I don't freeze offline, because if you freeze offline, play will have a fit. What I do is this. I am going to change the cello in a second, but I'll do the piano, for example. I'm just going to render as new tape. And I'll get the audio, and I still have the MIDI if I need it, and I will make my play inactive, and then that way we don't really worry about the rest of that. Music box, goodbye. I don't think we need a music box. And definitely another thing to do is we're gonna mute our reverbs because we don't need them yet. And I think I'm not processing muted tracks, but don't quote me on that. And the audio up here is fine. I'm even gonna actually mute the realm. The rest, I'm kind of working on it, but I think maybe even I'm happy right now with the timpani and the artillery shells. Let me real quick give this a hotkey too. Shit, I don't know what I did. I wasn't focused on the right window. Yep. I'm gonna call you, what is this? Option Control BZs. I'm gonna call you Option Command B. Oh, that's our bounce. That's fine. Yeah, that's what we're right at. Yeah. So let's do this. And then you always got to kind of make sure that it rendered, because it sometimes doesn't. And also, I wish I got an indication that my tracks were deactivated. See? This part wasn't... Sorry. I think I'm crashing and nobody's hearing me, but now you will start to hear me in a second when I turn this on. We do have backups. I do want to give it like a second to think about what it's done. And I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay, so let's save this real quick. Oh, that's all right, Bobs. Thanks for sticking with me for 4 hours. I hope it was in any way like useful for you. I hope you got something from it. Yeah. If you got anything out of all of that, I am very happy, and thanks for being here. Take care. Okay. I do have to freeze this. So I'm going to freeze this. While solo, just... Okay. Oh, did I change freezing to offline? I may have done that. And Harry, you're probably now hearing two of me, so I'll do this. I think I'll even freeze this one because it needs it. We need to get more resources. And I'll freeze this, and then we'll get on the... My freezing cycle action is actually pretty terrible, and that was one of my first tutorials that I did, and then I used it a little bit, and I was like, this is awful, because it's expecting you to like unfreeze the same track right away. Otherwise, you're getting a lot of errors. Freeze tracks to stereo solid. Cool. See, now I want to change the piano. I do want to change the piano. I want to bring you back. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I want 4 of these. This has ceased to be the dude's theme, and I want to add my last chord here, which was... What chord is this one? It's a major. It's basically a major chord, and then I'm using a minor 6 on top of it and a minor 7 on top of it. So whatever. It's essentially a like dominant chord with a freaking flat 6. So let's do that. No, does that, is that where it starts? Oh yeah. Come on now, fella. Yeah, this you have to come later. You gotta be more arpeggiation-y. That's what I want. Okay. E7 sharp 5. Right. Yeah. Very cool chords. La la la, maybe that's what I want. Na na na. And we'll just sustain these two. And we'll sustain you for as long as possible. And then I'm gonna humanize these. 64%. What is this? And I want to maybe make them. We don't hear these, and we do not need these. And I'm gonna, what was delete active take? There's nothing for it. All right. So let's just freeze this now. It's playing ball. Wait, there were more regions here? What were these? The hell is this? No idea. Oh, that's just leftover regions, whatever. Okay, so I guess we could unlock and get rid of these. Okay, now I want to actually write these string sections a little better. But not before I grab the PBH or I grab the percussion bus and just turn it down a little bit. Now that's too quiet. So I guess I am, yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing spleep. And what was my thing? Was it sploop? You know what we need? We need the old solo in front. This is a good time for solo in front, and I'm just gonna I won't make it actually just go up one. I'll do this. Maybe this. Feel like I do need to resolve this. Oh, welcome back, Bo. Sorry. There. Bo, you will be very surprised how little progress I have made, to be honest. So you may be like, what the hell, in a second. Oh, Ward, cool, thank you. So we are, I guess, like putting an emphasis on the Hirajoshi notes, but we are definitely still kind of diatonic. We may just keep the cello going, and the piano sounds a little plain. Yeah, agreed. I'm just kind of like trying to nail the chords and composition before I pick the sound. But actually, I lied because I did freeze it. So cool. Got to work on that piano. Don't do this to me. Little half hole action. I think it was Wayne who said. Oh yes, sorry about that. I will put the video back for you. Spleeps, light. Spleeps, there it is. I'll try to make it a little bigger. Yeah, at least so that you see like the proper thing. Wish I had a second screen like there's no tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just playing with optical. Thanks for popping by, Bo. Can you get out of here, please? Alright, this is a good placeholder viola for now, or I may want it like higher up. I may want something somewhere else. Ooh, first violin runs. Those are always fun to do. I'm a horrible string section writer. As soon as I write anything string section-y, yeah, like that's how I lose. Oh. Thank you, Bo. I don't know if I've already said that a million times. Hello. So how does this work? Sitar runs. Where's... Yeah, I want to do more kind of like choppy phrases, nothing that goes over the whole thing. Whoa there. guess this goes, maybe goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta also give more love to dynamics stuff. Whoops, wrong place. Na, 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 na. Something like that. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Ooh, I know what I want. I want these as pits stuff. I want to do pits stuff. I didn't enjoy the runs, the sound of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that. I gotta say, very slow. I'm going very slow, y'all. What is the... Do you have pits? If you don't have pits, I'll use another sound. Yep, no pits. Let's get a pits. Maybe let's use not the violin section from... Yeah, let's use the violin section from lab. Why not? Well, I'll make a new track just so... Maybe we don't want to. Maybe, you know, let's hear the sound first. Let's throw labs a bone, you know. The pizzicato sound of the labs, I do love it. Very lively, very cool sounding. All that, all that, all that. Pits, pits, pits. Where my pits at? Yeah, Bartok pits? Probably not. Well, we'll try both. And then we can have like a kind of counter melody. And obviously a lot ghostier. It's a little too peppy for my taste. Whoops. Hate this. Yeah, and that's as much string as I want. I want to pass it off to the woodwinds after that. Speaking of which, remember how I said let's not do a score and now I'm doing a score? Or I said let's not do orchestral and now we're doing orchestral? Ridiculous. I honestly feel like I haven't even started yet. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. It's not a great idea. It's not like, whoa.
This was a mistake.
This was a mistake.
We need to find ice.
Get it? We need to find ISIS. That just starts way too fast too, right? It's like, yeah, it's like we don't know that this car is bad yet. Maybe we want to kind of suggest it, but I feel like go straight to, yeah, we gotta backtrack a little bit on some of the stuff that we did. And this is a good time when you're feeling stuck, just move to another section. So I'm gonna move to another section. This is hella random, folks, and it may sound horrible at the end, so you have been warned. Somehow some other stuff has happened too. We don't need this marker. This is our one marker, and let's. Apparently, your top toolbars specifically doesn't get saved in screen sets. So, oh, it does. There it is. Dumbass, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I want to write a little bit about this for this part now. So that's our in. This thing. What do I hear?
I got it.
Yeah, I'm back on the base train, man. Yeah, I'm back on the base train. Back in a little bit. Sorry, y'all. I put too much of the Hirajoshi in my mind, and now I'm committed to Hirajoshi, but I don't want to be. I may record my bass dry, What are you hitting there, buddy? Dry. Gotta turn this up a little bit while I'm far from my mic there. Yeah, what I'm kind of hearing, I'm sure everybody knows the song Angel by Massive Attack. Kind of what I'm hearing, but I guess like way faster. Sorry. I don't hear this click too well. As soon as I get going, I feel like I flew off. It's there. Oh, what a shocker. Musician loses pick. That never happens. It's almost like a cliche now, you know? It's just lame after a while. It's like... every time picks are just gonna get lost. It's not like I was like moving around. I do just kind of like one pick for the base. So sorry y'all, I know this is like super interesting. Wow, watching a guy look for his pick? This is what YouTube was made for. Where's my goddamn pick? Okay. My bad. Yeah. Couldn't find a pick. I do like coins on a base. And I like that you get these extra harmonics here. And it's kind of microtonal. Oh, motherfucker. Now my iPad's running out of battery, so I gotta go do that as well. Just gonna play bass for a while and see what I hear, y'all. See what I hear. I'm sorry that you have to listen to the click. Oh, you don't have to listen to the click. You do not need to listen to the click. If I just disable the master parent send here, then I can only listen to the click. Love you, Reaper. Love you. I mean, you can do this in any DAW, but Reaper just makes it cool, man. Now that I did that, I need to boost. is a nightmare. I guess I should also be tuning my guitar at one point. That just had to happen. My intonation is fucked, but whatever. I'll just pretend like it's microtonal. I can't play that at that speed. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, so this is too fast. Oh, I'm so relieved that this is too fast because I just couldn't do it. That is just wonderful news. I don't want to touch anything afterwards, so I'll lock all the audio. And now I have to slow this down. So if I do, it's been a while since I've done this. If I do this, that's right. Oh, you couldn't go any faster, but if I make you a little slower, could you please happen? Oh, nothing can get slower than that. Okay, I'm dumb. If I go, oops, wrong. Why don't you let me go this way either? This is very curious. You're just not letting me go either way. Any ideas? What's going on here? Oh, what's going on is that I'm dumb. Okay. This is doing nothing to everything. Is this doing anything to anything? And to make this basically slower. So I'll do this. We make this. That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna. Oh, I know what to do. Do that. Insert. And let's just make this. Yeah, 239 sounds about good. And that preserved everything else, I think, afterwards. So if we do a undo and we do a redo, no, that doesn't look like it actually. Undo, redo. Yeah, no, it's all good. So now, well, that did something, but we gotta do it. So our next tempo marker, hopefully they remove. I may have just fucked everything up, but whatever. And now we gotta regenerate this whole click issue. We need to slower, I think. So now, okay, now need to set my time base for my markers to time. Yes. No. Markers need to be timed, which they already are. So, did you move? You didn't move on me, did you know me? Guess we stay on this frame like a bunch. No, 2 frames. Okay. So we'll start here. And so all I gotta do, move this. It. I did like it when that happened right on the dude thing. Maybe this happens on the 4 so that we let the sound effects shine. Chat has gone very quiet. I'm scared.
I got it.
So right here, I got it. We bring it down. And then we kind of bring it back up. I got it. So beware of that. Something soaring. Yeah, so in case there are new viewers or whatever, so for this bit, we were speculating earlier with everyone that lots of people are gonna go for horns. And I do think about horns often, and especially for something like this, like a robot soaring through the sky, going to rescue a bus full of teenagers, you know. A horn is great for something like that, like a soaring thing. But also, since everybody's going to do a horn, what else could we do that could maybe be different and will get us, you know, noticed? So ideas on what to use that gives you the feeling of soaring stuff. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So max stress.
I got it.
He says he's got it here.
I got it.
Oh, perfect. That works out so well, no? Because we get a measure of...
I got it.
And then boom, we're in there. And then kind of tension plus him being heroic. So from the time it comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1. So that's 4 measures. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a little like maybe right here we'll do a little stop. And then he catches praying pause lamps. And I can even let's make this kind of be on as he holds it, and we're sure that he's not gonna fall. Right about there. I hope as I was mapping this I didn't fuck up the map for the other stuff. Okay, then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and then wham! It's beautiful. Yeah, this is all coming together, and we want big staff. Get a couple measures of that. And then from there, we do 1 measure, 2 measures, 3 measures, 4, 5, 6 measures, and then we just kind of bring it down. Okay. And hopefully we didn't mess up the map here.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
I think I messed everything up. Maybe not. Should remember this stuff. Yep, I can tell that I messed up our tempo map. Very sad, very sad. Shit! All it takes is like one time that you don't press the right modifier, and then you're... So all of this is good. I just gotta find who is not good. Or maybe everything is good and we're just not on tempo. We just can't ignore that. My strings are not okay. Okay, so not a huge loss. We just gotta bring all of this back. Way more back. Whoopsicles. Way more back. Why did these move at different rates? I just remember it being another way. Yeah, that's what it was. So let's group all y'all so you move together. That's not working. Okay, that's what it is. It's not even the beginning of any measure or anything right now. It's just weird. It's just weird. Fucked it up, y'all.
Mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Fair and square. I fucked up. Oh, hey, Mayor Salvador. You say do it synthwave. Oh. Synthwave is like so the opposite of what I'm good at in life. I'm very bad at synthwave. Just bad at the whole thing, but I will try. I'll try to and give me like ideas, like more specific ideas about synthwave. Yeah, this used to be the beginning of our measure, and now I don't even know how I would go about fixing this unless I do this. So my why did I have to go and make things so complicated? Yeah. Yeah, I messed up my tempo map, y'all, so now this is just gonna be me trying to fix something that I broke hard. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I just copied that somehow. Wow, are you riveting television? Great. Okay, at least the tempo map is saved unless I fuck something up somewhere else. Had a good system for tempo mapping, and then I abandoned that system, or not. I didn't abandon it, but I just didn't tempo map a lot of stuff and forgot how it went. So this is at the beginner measure. All right, cool. We got a map. Some stuff is exploding outside my house.
Not for long.
A synthwave with orchestration. Give me like a track to listen to on an upcoming break so I can understand what you're kind of talking about. So I'm going, like, I guess I said punk, but now I'm kind of going with another thing, a slight different thing now. So I think I'm ready to print this tempo map. I am ready now to print the click. All the way to the pad, but starting from MX3. All the way to the pad. If anybody's wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing, ask. Oh, it just changed the thing for itself. That's cool. Don't listen to me or nothing. Splap. Cool. Yeah, we just need this until this bar. Yeah. Then I'll give myself a pre-roll. I don't like it. I don't like anything that I'm doing. I was just making sure that y'all are not getting blasted. bass with bass, and you're not. I don't know if I like this, but I just gotta play with this for a little while.
I got it.
It's too metally or something. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, I'll definitely put some synth elements in there, but like when you say synth wave, I'm not sure what you mean by that. You know what I mean? Like it's one of the synth wave is one of those genres. You do synth wave, so I've listened to your music. So yeah, maybe send me a track like just to give me kind of idea and inspiration. But yeah, definitely gonna be adding synth elements. Honestly, it may seem like I've been going, or you know, I've been going for a real long time now on this stream, but I still feel like I'm like at the beginning, just kind of like figuring out the tempo still. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours and 29 minutes. It's ridiculous. The progress that I've made is very low. But whatever. Not exactly. Not ex- I gotta go get. I gotta go charge my iPad so I can hear the chats. That would be awesome, Mayor. Okay, we're charging. Hopefully we are charging faster than we are losing charge. Just need a scale. don't know if this is conveying the emotion that I want.
I got it.
And then that goes. Doesn't sound stressful. What is stressful for a scale, but it's also like teenagery, but it's also Wayne said
I got it. I got it.
I do like Half Hole a lot.
I got it.
So we gotta go. Yeah, we need like. I need to lay down some cordage. Wrong thing. So when we get there, I want to have it be, I kind of have an idea like what chord I want it to be. Yeah, I feel like I want to be at A. There. That's what I want to be. I may not just have time to get to that.
I got it.
I don't know about this, but this is the best it's the best I've got so far, so I'm going with it a little bit. I'm going, no, it's not even C. I'm going A, C. A, C, D, E, very classic, nothing too fancy. And then we'll get to F, A, C, D, F. Fucked it up.
I got it.
I didn't actually play what I planned, but I like this much better.
I got it.
Okay, so the cycle that I have going on, if I make it kind of double shifty, that may do something for me. Then I want to get to that and have something kind of interesting going on. Not exactly punky. How do you write punk? I don't know if this is... Anyway, punk. Something peppy teenager. And then after we get there, we need to go somewhere. It's not conveying stress to me at all. Yeah, what if we do something like that, like a Locrian type of shtick, and it's gonna be trying a lot of things and seeing what sticks. So that's punky. I gotta go with this. Really? That's good? And then that's where we hit on, that's where we are on the bus. So we can go down. And then we have a way of kind of transitioning also to the D flat, which brings us to the key of the next song. So I am overall a fan of this. But as y'all are about to find out, I am insanely bad at, like, I'm not a performer. I just know how to play. Or I'm a live performer, but once the click comes in, I'm horrible. So you're about to see somebody do like 300 takes and still not really kind of get it. So really don't know what my plan is after that, but I'll do the thing. Let's do a save. But don't go too melodic. Okay, yeah, because then it wouldn't be super punky. I do need some melodicness for that soaring through the clouds bits, dude. But yeah, that's kind of the goal. I don't want to go too melodic and like peppy and nice or major or anything like that. And I really just need that bit to kind of clue me up, I think. Whoopsie daisy. And what I do want to do is I want to record my strings because they sound really good. So for a while, I'm just going to record them and not chat too much. Not through the stream. Sorry, got thrown off. We don't need a click. I need the click to come in there, so I'm gonna make a smart marker. There we go. And I need one of these. And I need another one of them at the top of the measure. That's off. Let's go. Then when we get there, we gotta change our story. So that was a fail, but we're gonna keep it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna group these, and now when we record over them, they'll just be takes. My apologies, everybody. Get your shit together, are ya, man? Possibly, let me turn that on, turn it off here. I think that works. What I gotta do is go back. What I gotta do is go back to the stream and remember what I played because I've totally forgotten it and don't remember what I was doing. And the tempo is a lot slower than I got nothing. I got nothing.
Not for long.
And then there is where we do a thing. So I think I like the second take. Just got to kind of clean up the performance there. Oop, and forgot to point to my thing. So that was a trash take. I don't know how to modulate, but we'll figure out how to modulate later. Fuck off. Fucked it up.
Not for long.
All right, I'll make that better later. So by the end of this, we end up at A major, and then we gotta modulate to A flat major, which is my least favorite type of modulation, unless we don't modulate. So that's always an option. Let's just turn off the metronome. Let's disable you and disable you. Why do I only hear... I only hear one thing. I don't hear all the things. Yeah, I gotta stop earlier here, but let's just kind of lay down some drums or something to this. One of my favorite drum libraries ever is what I'm about to show everybody. Do we need concert toms? We probably do need. We definitely don't need tambourines. So I'm just gonna replace the tambourine with one of my favorite drum set sounds. Boop, ba-doo, boop. Is it explosive? I think it is explosive. I don't know if it will work for this song though. Yeah, this is what I got so far. Explosive drums. Drums. I may actually lay down some drums and redo that whole bit. Oh, I'm like, why is this a little off? That's because we are in. Oh no, we're not in 120. Yeah, I don't know what. That's just because my tempo is terrible. That's what it is. So I'm just gonna turn on the metronome and not listen to the bass, but remember the bass kind of deal. This is not punk at all. I don't know what the hell am I doing, but I like the sound. And so, yeah, unmute the guide track. Kind of going for, suddenly it's turning, yeah, going for that. I don't even know what this is. Little hip hoppy, little trip hoppy kind of deal. Anybody feeling any kind of stressed, or is this working with the emotional content of this footage meme? I don't know if it does. Or should we go full like double speed suddenly? I'm gonna toy with this idea a little bit. So once you get to the soar, like that. Okay, that's it. So here we gotta just do something new, because we get to this mark where we need to almost do like a jazzy thing. Just use a bunch of pivot chords to pivot into another thing. Really want more variation on this. For now, I'm going with this idea, I think, even though it's very discombobulated. Is that the word? I forgot what the range of all these instruments were, but this one has range, no? They do have range, they're just not showing me a range. Oh no, that's it, okay. Yeah, nothing. I love this sound. So we're just gonna have fun with this. Maybe at the beginning I want a very strong. Yeah, maybe give it a little time. I don't want to hear the bass no more. So why did you do that? Maybe replace some of the snares. Doesn't have any like subtle sounds. That's the problem. All of the sounds are super explosive, so we gotta add another drum set or something. Like, is there just... Yeah, either it's not audible or it's like banging. So we'll do the accents with another. Whoa, what the hell was that? Maybe I don't want to use this drum from after this part. Maybe I will use something else. Hello, Bibes. My cat is gonna ask me to feed her in a second, so we may take a 10-minute break. I can eat some stuff. I am lost. Is that an F sharp? Or F sharp? Yep. Okay, now I need something for cymbals and that. I don't have the sound that I need. The sound that I need is a really kind of electronic sounding hi-hat. I didn't like the one that I had. So I guess let's dip into some samples. Hi-hats. Chill wave. I don't really want a loop per se. I just want... I do like this. Seven? Yeah. Hello, Felipe. It's great to see you. I think what's funny is like, okay, so everybody who's in Europe now, it's like now late there. So I feel like a wave of European-centric people are gone. But then if you kind of live on the West Coast, now it's like 6 for you. So maybe you're... What the hell am I doing? I just want to bring all of this stuff in to audition them. So hello, Felipe. Great to see you. I am not doing too like great. It's not like everybody is watching this and learning a lot. I hope if somebody's like, hey, I learned one thing, I'll be like, all right, that's something. I can go fully as well, but I do want like just like a freaking... I'm looking for a hi-hat, Felipe. Oh, thank you, Felipe. That's so nice to hear. Felipe, where are you? Where do you live? Europe, West Coast, East Coast, South America, where? No. Kinda. think I like this one the most of all. Oh boy, I gotta do something. Shit. It's 10 p.m. You're from Brazil, eh? Shit, my friend told me how to say like "what's up" in Portuguese, but I forgot. Plau, something like that. I love the Portuguese. I love the Brazilian dialect of Portuguese. I think I like this. I think I like it a lot. It's 5K. And I want to go. Well, actually, let me find a bunch of sounds before we. Nope, don't need any of that. Are y'all hearing this? You should be. Oh, you guys are not hearing my libraries. Eh? You are not hearing my library. Sad. So yeah, I can set up a system, but just in the interest of time, let me just quickly bring a few things in and then. Oh, I do need this ice hit. Felipe, are you from Sao Paulo or Brasilia or Rio, or those are really the places I know. Just want a high. I just want a hat. Basically, it's the best. Do like this. Love this. Gotta give this one a color. Love this one too. Give you a color. These samples that I have also, if anybody is interested, they are, this is called, I don't remember what this is, but it's like, I don't remember the name of the library, but it's kind of using like farm equipment to make Foley elements that sound like percussive. Oh, barn percussion, that's what that is called. Okay, I think I found the sample that I wanted, so this is it. I don't know if this one or what about this one. It's like a one syllable thing. It's like, yo, got a deal. I don't know which one of these hi-hats sound to use. Oh, Rio Grande do Sol. Reaper is hella popular in, Reaper is very popular in Brazil, I have noticed. So that's the awesome thing about Reaper too. Like, you know, if you're not earning money in dollars, whoops, DAWs that cost a bunch of money will cost you a bunch of money, but $60, like you can scrape that together even if you're making, you know, Iranian rials. So Reaper is heavily popular in countries where, you know, the average income of people doesn't allow them to own a DAW or even have a subscription in the case of the old Pro Tools there. Can't tell which one of these I like. Any ideas are welcome. I'm gonna color these and then y'all can vote on the color if anybody has opinions on which one of these to use. Okay, I'm gonna just start eliminating. Didn't like that one. Yeah. This is like an open sound. Maybe for an accent, I'll keep this. This one just sounds horrible now. Yeah, it's still a lot, right? Freaking Bolsonaro. Just freaking... Man. We are governed by idiots in so many parts of the world. You know? It's like, who are these people? Uses the demo forever, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of these in my sample player in the interest of time. La 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 la. I think this is what I want to do. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Bass pitch. Let's do. Well, let's do 36, just so that we are. We need MIDI from you now. Oh, you are doing MIDI. Actually, I do need you to be all on black keys. So let's go. You're 37. 6. 39. 39. 40, 41, 42. That's the official hi-hat. And I will do 44 and 46. 44. 46. There we go. And 46, 47, 48, 49. Wow. I have lost the ability to count. I was hoping to have some idea of what the fuck I'm gonna do by now, but I do not. I think this is the one. It is sad, Felipe. I'm from Iran, originally, and then when I was 17, I left Iran. I went to England for a while. Then I went to Then I lived in India for a while with my band. Traveled around India. That was really fun. That was like 2009. Then I moved to Turkey in 2010 and stayed there for yeah, like about 8 years until 2018. Then I came to Canada. Canada. I'm saying Canada now like Canadians. Canada. Maybe at the beginning we'll just let that go. Now I'm doing something like trappy. It's weird. I don't know if I like this hi-hat sound. I may want to go with real drums after all. Yeah, that just sounded lame, y'all. I'm sorry I wasted everybody's time. Oh, you have some plans to move to Canada in the future? Yeah, Canada's all right. Canada is all right. I think immigrating to Canada is very difficult because lots of people want to do it. And that also means that, yeah, basically the easiest way to get here is to to make Canada an offer it can't refuse by just giving them a bunch of money. So like I wanted to come here to study and I could, but I think if I wasn't coming here to study, I don't think I could ever get a work permit to come here unless you're like you got a job that you're making like a lot of money. So really top tier jobs, they can like get you a work permit, but any junior position, they're not gonna help you too much with your visa and stuff. But I guess I don't know if Brazil qualifies for the work holiday visa. Iran doesn't, and that is a very easy way of making it here. Yeah, I'm just realizing I just need a good drum sound to be really happy with stuff, but I don't have one. Something. God, Arya, you are slow as fork. I am being so slow. Let's see, hybrid electro kit. That could be something I like. I like it. I like it enough to write some stuff with it. And I can mute you for now. Guess I gotta start right there. I want to try that older idea that I did earlier. I want to try that again. Oh, but I guess the issue was that you can only go down to 16. The question is, could I modify it? I don't know if I like this, yo. This sucks. Okay, that means I want to try that other thing that I was doing there. I'm gonna play with this a little bit, and if it was good, I'll tell y'all what this is. Have I heard that the devs are implementing the possibility to reorder MIDI notes in the drum map mode? Oh, so like if you're importing a drum set and you want to change, you want to just move around the notes. There is this thing you can use. I remember the name. RS5K Manager. And it gives you a thing like this. So I guess, yeah, it's not like exactly the rows you want, but you can basically drag and drop, and you can kind of place your things on this like this. Could you have it? Oh, you can have it also a list like this and kind of do, you know, stuff like that. So it works with RS5K, but yeah, just having that work with everything ever would be very cool. And I guess with a JSFX plugin, you can also do the same thing, but like, yeah, something that the devs do that gives us an interface and stuff is, of course, lovely to have. Yeah, it's not bad. Horrible. Not loving it. Guess we don't need any kind of release. Horrible, horrible. Hate this, hate this. Hate that I lost so much time on this. Still working on something very unfleshed out. Just not good. No good. I should definitely mute the bass because that's also like not really mixed in any way. Still in the sandbox kind of deal. Still not doing much. Daddy needs inspiration, and you know, you smoke weed, you get some inspiration, but then energy level goes down. Now, I'm just gonna chase this idea because hi, lovely. Y'all, I gotta go feed my cat, so we're taking a very short break, 5 minutes or something. Yeah. BRB in 5 minutes. And unfortunately, I won't be able to play any videos because I'll get flagged. All right, I'm back. Whoa, Leandro's here. All right. Thank you, Leandro. That's really nice of you. It must be pretty late where you are. It must be, well, it must be like 1:30ish. So thanks for the wishes. Yeah, Leandro's scripts are awesome. Everybody go subscribe to Leandro fucking Nick. It's kind of how you say it when you're doing the Portuguese. You're saying fucking Nick. So you can maybe explain that to me. But which scripts do you use? Oh, that's just a nice conversation between Felipe and Leandro. $2:30, you can't sleep, geez. Well, my issue is that I'm, like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm not inspired. I'm intensely inspired. I'm just kind of lost on what to do for this track. And I think, like, I don't know, I took too long. I didn't really, like, sketch it out. I just was trying to do something different than what I normally do. And yeah, it's not been working, Leandro. It's been tough. The only thing I like is this first bit. Yeah, I hate that. I'm just gonna do... So yeah, so hopefully, you know, Leandro, join us for a bit. I'll put you to sleep. I want you to be humanized, and I want a couple of you just gone. Hate the hi-hat. Hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, and I should change this weird scene that I have, that I chat with y'all on. What do I like about the... Oh, are you talking to Felipe? What do I like and what I don't like? I don't know. I just don't have like like I always, by this point, and we are, you know, 7 hours in. By this point, I have like an idea of what I want to do, and then it's about building it. But right now, what I'm kind of doing is I'm building and just hoping to see if it works, and that's just really bad. We got some stuff for the end, but again, like just not nearly enough stuff for the amount of time that I've been doing this thing. This is the end. I don't know where to start the end from. Maybe right here.
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
And, you know, now coming to the beginning, I'm like, well, essentially what I've got so far is two of the same exact thing where like, ooh, drum, drum, like beat, beat. And yeah, I just assumed that question was for me, Leandro, but if it was for Felipe, sorry for rambling for no reason.
This was a mistake.
Yeah, something's happening, but it's just kind of going really slow. What I want to do while you are here, Leandro, because we've been talking about layering and using like different kind of recording approaches type of shtick. So I just want to show you this. Yeah, I'm just gonna crop to active take on both of these fellas. And I'm gonna solo them and solo in front. So yes, Leandro. Speaking of like ways of recording something in a multi-mic setup and blah blah, this is my bass DI. This is how it sounds like. Ooh, see, that's a problem too, because that's the magnets I used. I lost my pick, very classic, very just run of the mill, and here it is. I just found it. But yeah, instead of a pick, I used a coin, and coins are metal, so it kind of like gets attracted by the pickup. So I definitely got to do a take again. But this is how my bass sounds on its own. DI. And yeah, that's the sound without the DI. So what I like to do is I like to record my strings. So even though it's an electric instrument, I just point my dynamic mic to it and I record the sound of the string. And that alone sounds like this. So neither on their own sound too impressive, but if we blend them well, we get a sound that is really good for both, because this contains all the like janglage. Very gritty. So let's do that. I'm gonna just again, should I go for my go-to bass sound or should I build something from scratch? That part of the creative process is always stress-inducing, but then you end up surprising yourself with something really like, yeah, right, Brian May from Queen, and he did that with the guitar, right? Because with the bass, it just makes so much sense to me, but it makes it's very brave to do it with a guitar. And this take is not final, but I'm gonna work on the tone of these two basses a little bit because Leandro's here. These are super obnoxious though, but we'll just deal. Do something different, Arya. I guess I could use an F6. We want this just for the low end. So actually, even what I'm doing right now is stupid. We're gonna get all our high end from the string sound. That's just straight up wrong too. Just a slight amount of boost, and I don't know if I do. I don't. Anybody know off the top of their head what's the frequency of the bass A is? A's are really easy. No, baby girl, don't do that, please. Thank you, you never did stuff like this, so what's up? Oh, word? And here I was thinking, man, I'm so smart I invented this Cool. I like that. It validates. So yeah, I just want like a lot of central power. I want more low end. That doesn't even musically make sense what I'm playing. Okay, and then you add an EQ and you just take out all the low, because the low is totes not needed. I'm gonna use, oh, there's one thing I gotta do. I gotta add this to my preferences. Nope. Now let's blend them. Yeah, there you go, Richie. Yeah, A's are A's are the easiest because they are multiples of 440, right? Obviously, I got to do another take because I just don't. This is just too much. With my pick. Gotta do a quick sound check too, just to make sure y'all are. Doing some. Yes, Richie, Firebird, yeah. Yeah, with electric guitar and stuff. It is a great bass, Richie. This is the most expensive thing I own, I think. Yeah. I never had a car. I never had anything. I never had like a fancy mic. This is the most expensive thing I own, and I bought it in 2003, and it is broke. It broke. Long story short, I'm very sad. The neck is broken. And yeah, very sad. I'm very sad. I don't know if you'll hear this. You probably don't. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking and start recording a little bit. Yeah, priority style. Alright, I need to do my thing again. I gather too much momentum by the time I get to this part where I have to suddenly stop.
Not for long.
Oh, that sound design element needs to stay. Sorry if you don't hear me too much. I'm just really talking to myself. I'm not saying anything useful. Gonna just gonna
Not for long.
I gotta punch in that part, I think, with the old, with that transition. And I'm gonna mute the guide track. Whoop, point this towards me. Wait. Oh, I am dumb, y'all. You know what I did? Somebody guess what I did. It's very off, right? And that's because I didn't change my block size when I was recording, so now it's delayed. I'm monitoring myself directly, so y'all probably heard like some nonsense. Yeah. Whoa there. Ah, you can hear me breathing like an asshole. Alright, I may abandon this idea. I need a bass amp. And I need an R bass. R bass, if there's one thing I learned in life, is that if, and only if, I'm just gonna make a new track as well. If you are doing any bass in any orchestral settings, you gotta add R bass to it. It's just mandatory. And this is what R bass be. Oh. Where did we say 55? Yep. Right? Our race is the jam. But obviously we'll blend it. I think this string in the context of this particular part is just being weird and not really working. Did I just fuck that up like so massively, or what's the deal? We don't have too much definition. Oh, this is what happened. Okay, gotcha. Because the tempo before that is different. We are hacking our way through this. I'm also just hella sloppy, Jesus Christ. Sansamp and Ampex. Yeah, I wish I had either of those actually. In the amp simulator department, I am very lacking because up until quite recently that I moved to Montreal, I just had an amp. But when I moved here, I didn't bring my amp. My amp is back in the old Vancouver. So yeah, I'm just lacking in that department, but I'm gonna add a bass amp, maybe even just to a DI, because this is way too vanilla right now as it is. Let's go amp. Yeah, I don't know what amp I have that works with bass. I'm gonna go and mix the bass once I have a good one in Logic and like quickly bring it back here, because Logic has great amps. Yeah, this is all I got. I got the bass. Cover your ears. Yeah, something hella weird is happening in that part. Like, did I just play it so monstrously wrong and ridiculous? Something like is out of tempo and just very weird. Just very weird. This is what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm going to 86 this for a second, and I'm gonna write it because I'm just freaking confusing myself right about now. That works. Something, I'm just hearing things weirdly like out of off grid and weird. I just don't like the snares here, actually. I just kind of like the rhythms. And definitely hate the hats. I hate everything, though. These are... Yeah, M50X's, Audio Technica. This is the one that I've had. My entire life, I've only had this type of, this exact brand, and I've never used anything else. And when mine has broken in the past, I've just gotten another one of these. Love them. Need a synth bass because I am just not playing the bass too well, and you know, we're trying to win a competition over here. There's no time for your joke bass playing, bro. Oh yeah, you're jamming. Sorry that I keep pausing it and not letting people actually get their thing. Get their jam on. I don't know. What do you think, Richie and Felipe and everybody else who is watching? Leandro may have left because, or maybe he is the third person watching. But what do y'all think about, like, I don't know, the overall scale and stuff? Does it actually match what we're seeing? Or is it just kind of meh? I'm gonna use Flow Motion, but Flow Motion is a very loud synthesizer. So let me just put this aside for a second here. Flow Motion is a real loud synth. Oh, you're here. Yeah, like, what do you think? Emotionally, the scale, what I'm doing, is it working at all? I feel like it's not working at all. And I'm just gonna go for some presets. Horrible. Another day. I like this. Gives us a little bit of higher rates. Oh, this needs a higher rate. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think I'll go with this one, but I want it a little more interesting. What's driving this thing? Yeah, I don't know what is driving this control? Is there a way to check what is driving you? There we go. It sounds more like Resident Evil and less like Marvel, if you know what I mean. Yeah, right? This is just way too dark. And what's funny is that when we were first watching this on the stream with folks, I thought, ooh, like this is a teenager movie, so we don't want to go super dark with it or industrial or anything like that. I want to try and go like even like a little punk rocky. And I don't want to go orchestral. And then an hour later, as if I forgot everything that I had said, I did some orchestral scores for the end, and this is now just way too dark sounding. Yeah, and it doesn't sound like DC or anything like that, right? And part of that is what I want, because this is a scoring competition where like 10,000 people are going to submit. So a lot of people are going to do something that sounds like DC. I'm trying to like stand out by not doing something that sounds like DC. But yeah, this may be just way too dark. And now it's too much. Sweet dreams are made of this. Let's work on this synth a little more. Let's turn it down. There's some effects on here I don't like. Like a phasery thing. I do not like it. Don't mind this, but yeah, even whether the overall feeling or the overall scale is like sensical is even a big if right now. It is very Resident Evil. Damn it. Why you gotta be so smart, Leandro, and everything you say, why do it have to make sense? Alright, I'm changing it. I'm changing the chord progression. What is my chord progression? I'm gonna try this. What is our grid 60? Try bigger intervals. Okay, I'll give that a go. Okay, where are we in the footage? And then when we get here, we gotta do something new, basically. Somewhere very left field is nice to go to. I mean, I kind of want to go back to the same 6 chord. Very run-of-the-mill chord progression now, but maybe that is what it needs. I don't know even if this is now DCE enough. And then a very random, or not random, but definitely we gotta modulate at one point. Hella random. And then he's looking at him, and it's like, what are we gonna do with that information of them looking at each other? La 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 la. I don't know if I like that modulation. And then here she's gonna see the thing. It's gonna be like, oh geez, let's...
Kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Yeah. And then there, I just want like for the staff, I want like choir, a theme of the choir for the thing. Something choiry. So we haven't even really made the themes for the 3 themes that we said we're making. I'm still kind of making just like a background for what will eventually be the composition. So this is horrible work so far. Let's see. I don't know if I need these snares. That's still way too ominous for me. Hello, lovely girl. My cat is here, everybody. And she is wondering why I've not touched her or paid attention to her all day. And that's because Papa is confused and it's just, yeah. We actually don't need this thing change. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need that chord, because what I need is kind of like the same theme and then just like something horny or something like high soaring would come over this bit while we are still more or less in the same tempo. Mine is sleeping in your bed. Oh, cute. Love me. Thank you, Leandro. Thanks for the recommendation. I do think at least you took me on a path that I need to now figure out more. Yeah, cats are the best. I need a scale, baby. I need a scale, baby. Everything I'm thinking about is so dark sounding. Wow, I never get a text, so this must be an emergency. Oh, just somebody saying me happy birthday. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yes, take care, Leandro. I am just shocked that anybody really watched this. Yeah, that's just cool that people were up for doing this. Because I thought nobody's gonna watch. And I thought on the off chance that I win, then people are going to want to know the process and they'll come and watch. And I was wrong on both accounts. A, I'm not going to win. And B, people were into watching it right away. Okay, I may like this idea lots. How do I take duplicate so that I'll just hold on to what I had before. Yeah, I'm going with major ninths. As per inspiration from Leandro. Just gonna go up 1 octave so I can get the harmony, then we'll bring it back. Thank you, Felipe. That is very nice to hear. You know, what I have learned is just from like making videos for about, I think I started in September. This is late July. So it's been like almost 10 months. Is that a lot of people like hate the way I talk, the way I explain things. But above and beyond that, like people hate my personality and people get the vibe that I think I know too much. But the funny thing is, they're right in that I do think I know a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that I think that I'm really good at any of them. I just know them, if that makes sense. So I'm really good at like knowing things, not forgetting them, and I'm really good like at getting a question, and even if I don't know the answer, like finding the answer. But somehow people get the vibe from me that I'm like kind of telling everybody like, yo, come learn everything from me because I'm so cool. And I don't know why people get that vibe. I wish people got the vibe that I'm humble, even though I'm not really a humble person, but at least I pretend like I'm humble on the channel, so I don't know what people see through. Yeah, I think I have alienated a lot of people because I was for a while getting a lot of subscribers and I have like stopped getting new subscribers. Whenever I have gotten new subscribers, it's because I'm kind of like branching out to scripting or something like that. Otherwise, I don't know. Thank you. And then here, this is just that moment. Maybe I will change the rhythm, but I won't change the key. Why am I changing key so much? Yeah, fuck keys. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I do like teaching. I'm better at teaching than doing anything. That's the thing. Like, I can teach people stuff that I myself cannot attain. Yeah. One of my students once told me, like, I was always using the compressor wrong until you explained it to me. And the funny thing is, I think that I'm not a good compressor user myself, but I understand the theory very well and I can kind of like explain it. And people like get it and they take it somewhere that I have not been. And that's the funny thing with teaching. It's so much, you learn so much from teaching people because it forces you to question whether you actually know something or if you just kind of like basically know how it works. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too harmonically complex. I may just stay in the same key as soon as I do all of this stuff. I don't even know if this now matches the mood, man. Yeah. Totally. I also don't want to stay on the same thing. Yeah, I am in the process of releasing this playlist on my channel, which is all not my own tutorials. So they're all tutorials by other people that I think are super awesome and maybe like usually not super well known. And there's a couple on compression that I like a lot. One of them was something that I really liked when I did it. House of Kush, compression. I mean, this one is really cool. This is not the one that I was talking about. Just gotta go to YouTube. Oh yeah, you like that double tempo? I like that double tempo too. I'm still like struggling with harmony. Really struggling with the harmony. And that's why I'm procrastinating and chatting and not actually doing the thing that I set out to do. It is a very short video, so once you have an idea, I think it's like bam, bam, bam. House of Kush, I just don't know if it was compression or compressor, so I'll put both of them. Yeah, this video is awesome. I'll put all these links in the chat. Great compressor like mindset. And yeah, basically the tip that he gave that guy House of Kush is compress quiet. Because when things are quiet, you kind of see a lot better what a compressor is doing. And like think about it like, yeah, if you have an unmixed song and you won't let me paste this link here, that's cool. All right, cool, it won't let me do it. Just Google House of Kush compress. so yeah, if you're doing like if an unmixed song is turned down, then you kind of like stop hearing it, stop hearing like the things that are not compressed, and then when something is compressed, when you turn it down, you kind of still hear like the attack of it. So his shtick is that you should set your attack and releases quietly, because when it's quiet, you hear the part that gets away from the compressor. So that's a good idea. And then you'll just see how much you're kind of evening things out, because you're making it hard for yourself to kind of hear the uncompressed sound. Therefore, you're hearing the compressors way better. And he explains it a lot better. And he also says put your hand on the speaker. That really helps as well. I was hoping to be finished by 10 and be already mixing this project. I wanted to like mix this better, but as it turned out, Gob had other plans. No, I think this is the one. I think Compressor Designer geeks out on drum compression. That's the one. Yeah, he is great. This is a very important point, like secrecy. Like people who are like, "Oh, it's my secret sauce plugin." It's like, you're just admitting that the plugin is making the music and not you. All right, I procrastinate too much. Yeah, straight up, Richie. I think I should stay. I'm gonna just stay on this chord. Is this scary or tense? Maybe I'll go. Yeah, people go, "Oh, this is my secret like sauce plugin, man. I'm not telling you what's on my vocal chain, blah blah blah." And for me, it's like I can give you everything I know, because I know that I hopefully will use it differently. And also just, I'll share it with you, because I genuinely think that you should even want people to get better than you, because yeah. Apple AU multiband limiter, interesting. Now I want like a theremin. Yeah, I really don't have something for this, so I'm just gonna focus on these first 12 measures of the song. I don't have a way of moving past. Okay, let's add more instruments to this situation. Yeah, this is what we are focusing on for a while now. All right, I need some horn action. And this is once again time for us to freeze some stuff, I think. My computer is not doing too good. Or maybe not, maybe it's doing okay. I'm just gonna let it. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Power on. I'll add percussive elements later. Let's go woodwinds. Now I feel like it's too sad. It's like a Godfather movie. Never go against the family. I do love the sound of the alto flute, though. It's one of the most beautiful sounding instruments. Yeah, I like that. I like where this is going, at least for the first time. I want a brassy thing there. Yeah, right? It's just that Godfathery, like... And it's this scale itself, right? Or how do you go? Okay, we need wait, that is not something I just played. That's like ding 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 ding. Let's do this. Hate it, hate it. I try to throw Spitfire a bone and be like, hey, I used your plugins, but I don't like the sound. I think this better. I'm gonna get rid of this because I also used it last time. Hello. Yeah, I think I need something like this. I think I need to give it more breath. No. I'm hearing something that I think is out of whack now. Where is my base? Did I lose my base there? Where the hell is my base, y'all? I'm usually so like organized, and in fact spend so much time trying to be organized at the expense of like actually doing things that are good. But oh yeah. I still don't like it. Still don't. I guess we don't go anywhere, so we just gotta kind of stay in the same core. Also, is this a little like sloppy? Yeah, because we are. That's the bottom. No, you know what did I say? I'm not gonna do hard for that part. Don't get distracted there, fella. I do that just little horn there. So no, the natural thing of no, not velocity, mod wheel. You have hotkeys for all of this, but I'm just kind of losing my mind, y'all. What's going on? Are you not? Yeah, you are the mod speed. Oh, we're on channel 1. That's what it is. We need to be on channel 2 there. And I got my little toolbar. I don't know why my MIDI is not cooperating with me. This used to be very different looking. Yeah, okay, cool. I love that. I love that that just went away. Give me my toolbar. Son of a bitch, where is it? Where is my toolbar? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Finally, jeez. Don't like this one. I like, I guess. It's got to be faster, I think. Too fast. All right, cool. That's all I needed from the trumpet, and it took like literally an hour to do. I am out of it, y'all. That is a lot of screen sets, and I made some new screen sets today because I wanted it to be more visible for the stream. Like, I wanted the video to be basically visible all the time, whereas in reality I kind of try not to watch the video the whole time. And yeah, and then whenever I do any kind of new thing, I always just need some time to remember all the hotkeys and all of that. Ooh, low brass. We do have too many low elements. I want to fill the middle. We have way too many percussive elements, and I don't want strings. Got nothing. I got nothing. What about the alto flute? That track, does that make any sense? I just like it. I have no reason to use it. I think I'll do a synth plus a thing. No, thank you, Felipe, for being here and for spending as long as you spent here. And my goal is to finish this tonight because I just don't have time from now to the deadline to work on it. So it will be tonight. But I will do something better when I'm less pressed for time if I fuck this up. Basically, I'll do another one. Yeah. But thanks for being here. Real nice to chat with you and get to know you more. too godfathery, and I guess the alto flute on its own is definitely not able to give me what I want, but maybe if we add, and again, I'm going in the realm of horns where I should be doing something original. Yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. It's nice to have people actually hear. Because at the beginning I was like, is anybody gonna come? Well, you're not the Ratchet. What the hell are you? There's nothing on this Ratchet that's a Ratchet, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't want string. Do I want string? I want a nice little synth. One more synth, and then I'm done, mommy. Thank you, Felipe. You too. See you on the flip side. May just have to start kind of taking some stuff out. Or I can, use the actual thing. Copy. And you have to put a thing on one of these things. Oh, I was gonna just try it on the rattle. Still not in love with whatever happens here, but it's at least coming together. I don't know if it's coming together or if my standards are just being lowered, because I am beginning to feel kind of tired and kind of just like, what the fucky? I'll do something which I hope I won't regret. And that is to I am hopefully gonna not mess any of this up by making this a tad faster and later. I just want this like a couple frames later. No idea what to add there. Good sesh. Thank you, Richie. I think you're the only one who's left. It's just me and you, buddy, and I am like, yeah, just not sure where I'm going with all of this, just very confused and just basically trying to throw all I have at this until something sticks or until I'm like, all right, I give up. But that'll be disappointing if this sucks. It's definitely impressive that we are now in hour, 9 of this live stream, almost coming up to hour 9 for sure. Okay. I started with a template and I just made so many new tracks and did not make almost anything to orchestra. That happens. Oh, lame to the max. When you're saying good sesh, do you mean you also have to leave? And if you do, that's, you know, don't even feel... Nah, not too good. Yeah, take a break. Yeah, I think so. I need to. Yeah, I think what I will do is take a short break, and in that short break, I will one more time try to listen to some stuff. Any recommendations, Richie? What's a good film soundtrack, especially if it's a superhero film? Or yeah, what do you like? Or what have you been listening just these days? Like the sound. Let's look at some of my own sounds. Buenas. Thank you, Felipe. You have film score in your channel name, so I'm wondering if you also have done the score for this. Okay, I love this sound, and I'm very proud of myself for having made it. I'm just gonna keep a copy of it so that I remember that I got this, and maybe I'll put this on channel 1. In that way, I can put things on channel 2 and 3. But I do not remember how I did that in this synth. So Junkie Excel. Holst, that planets? Is that what you're talking about with Holtz? Yeah, I do want this in my life. I'm just gonna mute it because I don't remember how to set this up to only receive from one channel there. I just don't remember. Do not remember that. Emotion, anything jumping at me. I got some more of my things. Oh, this is what I used in the last thing, but you're working in the, oh, okay, yeah. I'm just kind of lagging. When it's done, I'd like to hear it. I'm just gonna sub to you so that I will remember to. Pure sub. Yeah, I need a pure sub later. I'll bring that in. What did I use this on? Yeah, I used that last time too. This is very nice. I don't remember making this. I think because I made it a lot slower than it was, and now it's faster. Horrible. These are more sound designy things. No, your English is great, man. Ooh, I do love this sound. Yeah, your English is fantastic, man. What are you even... Feedback head. What is your... Felipe, what DAW do you use? Reaper, I'm assuming, because I guess I really only advertise on Reaper things. So what was this one? It was the feedback pad. Should have at least gone through my own things and kind of... I do like this too. Reaper, nice, nice, very cool. I don't mind this. It's very quiet. Just gonna try this. I really like this synth that I'm using. I don't know if anybody's seen this. It's a very underrated synth because I never heard people like kind of talk about it. It's by Waves, but what I don't know is why does Wave do certain things weird? Like you say about and then it like doesn't go away. Like why isn't there somewhere? Why don't I remember how to send this to different channels? And why am I spending too much time on this? I don't know. I also don't know that. Yeah. Gonna play with the jump share link. Oh, you emailed me, Richie. Yes, sorry that I haven't gone back to you or to that email yet. But yes, I got an email from you and I didn't open it. Sorry, but I will open it at the end of today. Now I'm just kind of playing the same thing. Something I notice is that there's some stuff I gotta make sure. Yeah, I need to chill out on this part a lot more because of the fact that. Oh, word, cool. I'm gonna check it out when I'm on break so people don't see my email. I really gotta take a break, but. Yeah, so in this part, I really need to kind of chill out on all the drums and stuff, because I think we need to just... Yeah, something where it's like, stops or... Got it! Yeah, that's what I think what should happen. And one more time, I'm going to put a thing here. I'm going to put a thing here. And I'm gonna move the tempo so that it's a little more. What is the exact frame? Do we want it on the exact frame? Maybe we do. Just a little breather so that we hear that I got it. And I think I need to bring up the guide track a little bit and actually pay attention to it because I don't want to not compliment it. Jesus, it's so loud though. Felipe, did you find that? Thank you, Felipe. Did you think that the guide track is really loud? Because I'm just finding like it's like hard to work against. Like it's obnoxiously loud and you're supposed to like not turn it down. You're supposed to mix your music around it, but this thing is just insane how loud it is. Okay, and then we are not at that stage yet. Or I guess Felipe is also not at the mixing stage. But yeah, this is gonna be a tough mix. I'm gonna have to do things a lot denser than my taste tells me to do. Because I think I'm gonna be fighting with this, which is weird, right? You don't want to be fighting with the sound effects, but like I also don't want to, yeah. So if we discount this bit of the song, hello, lovely girl. My cat wants to go outside. It's like, dude, are you joking my ass? I just want to offline do a dry run of just this. So mute everything else. This is all I want. Yeah, I just want selected tracks, time selection. Measure it for. That sounds ridiculously low. I'm hearing it so much louder. What I do need is now like a bunch of stuff to put in this middle section where we're just kind of like gonna do something kind of strange, maybe possibly something tapey, like. I'm gonna just finish the drums on this point. Yeah, agreed. Ooh, I know. There's a sound on this thing that I love. Yeah, this one. And that's not even the right place. I want this. Yeah, here. Something with more attack. Yeah. Fully agree with you. We do need you. Getting a real drum and bassy. You mean the part where he blows up, kind of deal? Like he's frozen and he gets unfrozen? When the robot flies, yeah, for sure, yeah. I also, you know, obviously, like, I think my instinct was to do horn, and I now don't want to do horn because everybody's doing horn. But everything I'm hearing in my head is horns. Yeah, that's the bit that I'm kind of struggling with, is like right after, like right here. And I think, I don't know, like from the current kind of scale that I am, I want to go to a very kind of major, nice sounding choiry theme for this part. So that's also a cool challenge. No, yeah, like horns in terms of like overall kind of film grammar, like film music conventions that are there for a reason, like that bit is horn. I'm just trying to like be different so that possibly the judges will notice my thing.
I got it.
I don't hate it so far. Yeah, I don't love it so far, but maybe it's just like compositional Stockholm syndrome. Once you hear something so often, and then you're just kind of out of ideas and super uninspired, you're like, yeah, I like it. I can see why I went for it. I'm definitely not going to use frame drum in this, so I'm just going to kind of declutter my project a little bit as well. Taos, I may use Taos. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to add percussive elements, but also in the end I added a lot of percussive elements. So now kind of my issue is that my beginning and end of the track are just so similar. I'm gonna put marimba somewhere, but not here. Not using you. I don't think so. That's also too reggae sounding. Oh my god. Very interesting. Yeah, not gonna use that. Action Strikes by Native Instruments. Oh, okay, yeah. Action Strikes is, yeah, it has like those kind of like prepared things, right? Like it's like kind of like this, but it just has kind of like hits that are multiple instruments, right? Yeah, I may bring in some stuff like that. I only have East-West, but I may bring in something like that because that could also be a way for me to kind of get inspired by a loop that I didn't write. That would kind of help me. This thing, I can just tell, like, this thing is not going to cut through the mix at any point. So goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, that is, like, that stuff is really cool because when you get a film in, like, IRL, like sometimes just don't have time, like it's or in films even you have time, but like with TV shows you don't have time. You get things, you got like a day or a few days to like finish a whole, you know, like a finish your recording. So you gotta use some things that like, yeah, whatever makes you go, you know, do something faster, you gotta use it. And I think it's like ego. Like people are like, "Oh man, I make all my own sounds." It's like, well, good for you, but also, if somebody's getting somewhere faster with presets, that's totally cool. I'm using strictly presets today because I already wasted so much time that I don't want to also like be standing here designing new synths. I will go and look at the stuff that I've designed before. See if I can find anything I like. Nah. Okay, what I gotta do where it says I got it is there. Hate it. Maybe I don't need that. I do need something for. Yeah, something with attack for sure. I just don't know what instrument to use. I'm lost. I'm lost about what instrument to use. I really don't want to use more synths because we already have so much synthage. I don't want to use horn because everybody's gonna use hornage. So what do I use? What is going on? Okay. I gotta make you automatic too. Not a huge fan. I don't want strings. I just don't want any of these instruments. So I don't know what. Ooh, what about just? I may just give in and do horn after all. Let's listen to some horn. Let's listen to some brass, low brass. You gotta have low brass when somebody's flying. Yeah, maybe I should do electric guitar. I think what I'm gonna do is take a 5-minute break, everybody, and I will be back with y'all. And maybe, yeah, I'll plug in my electric guitar and do some stuff to my electric guitar. I just need to clear my head. So, yeah, so see you in 5. Hello, I am back. Howdy, Ryan Ruda. There are 3 other people that like film scores as well, yeah. Yeah, Felipe, I am plugging in an electric guitar. Thanks for the inspiration. And I think it'll overall, even like if I don't end up actually, I don't know if this is audible. Even if I don't end up like actually recording electric guitar and mixing it, because that will take a long time versus using library sounds, at least I think like it'll change my approach. Like maybe instead of a keyboard, I should just play with a guitar. I'll get some new ideas and tonalities, and hopefully that'll help. So thanks for the recommendation. Ryan, do you also compose, and are you doing this competition? Good girl. All keyboards with electric guitar, heavy and solos, cool. I did think about that too. Oh, you're doing an album. Cool, cool. That's nice. I like to hear it. Sorry about that. Just gonna set up my guitar. I wish I had more cameras, because I'm not really a good guitar player, but I have like a bunch of pedals, and I kind of dial in a tone that I more or less like, and I think is not bad. I mean, definitely, I'm just kind of also slowly getting rid of some stuff I know I won't use. I doubt I would use a piccolo for any part. Or maybe I would. Like Williams or Silvestri. Okay, yeah, old school. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and that's a good approach, because probably like, I don't know, people who are going score, they are going maybe slightly more like Zimmer versus you know, John Williams. And John Williams, just the harmonies that he writes are super complex, which is cool. But then when it comes to like an action film, like his stuff is just so sophisticated. You know what I mean? Like you put it in an action film, it does feel slightly like overkill. Oh my god. Y'all may be hearing this thing. Wow. My pedals are acting up. I'm sorry, everybody. Just gonna troubleshoot it. Wayne, yes. Not only am I still going, but you'll be surprised how little progress has been made. I'm just grabbing instrument after instrument and nothing really works for me. And now I'm trying to connect my guitar, but my pedals aren't working for me. Inhale. Trying to fix my guitar, everybody. Or my pedals. Today's the day, eh? Today's the day everything is like, fuck you, I'm not gonna work. Whoa. Almost electrocuted myself. What is happening? Very annoying. I'm very sorry, everybody, because I'm just trying to figure out why my pedal board is not working and I am not paying attention to the chat or anything like that. Day. Oh. Okay, so you're just not getting enough power. I'm assuming is day. Day. All right. Staying. Would you look at this? Bias effects. No. No, I don't think I have. Let me look at it. I think it's what one of my students has. Bias effects. I'll just clicking on this was a bad idea because they're gonna give me ads now forever. Can't just look stuff up anymore or they'll try to advertise to you. All right, while this kind of loads up, I'm just gonna do a sound check. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is not what my my student uses. But looks cool. Yeah, I don't have much. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that I don't have a lot of guitar kind of like plugins because I had an amp when I was in Vancouver and now I'm kind of temporarily in Montreal and I didn't bring my stuff with me. Sorry that y'all couldn't hear me. I'm just trying to make help y'all hear my guitar. My guitar. Let me know if you hear this. Oh, I got it. I remembered what I have to do. I'll just turn off the master parent send, but I will have this to come in. Yeah, everybody hears that. Hopefully, I am hoping. Wayne, if you're still here, I got a question for you because you've so far had really great ideas. How would you modulate? I'm thinking to modulate from either A minor to A flat major or possibly from C major to A flat major, but I think, yeah, the former. So give me any ideas if you have, and everybody else obviously is welcome to give ideas. Just so you know, you will probably, I'm monitoring myself directly on the guitar, but you are hearing it after my buffer size, so you may hear kind of out of time what I am playing. Okay, I'm basically just gonna record this bit on sort of a loop there, and I can get it. Ooh, annoying. I think I have to transpose a bunch of stuff. Luckily, we're in Reaper. Transpose selected items up a semitone, and now I gotta select my items carefully. You don't need to do it for drums. We do need it for bass. And we do need it for this. And I think those are the four. 1, a 2, not you 2, a 3 and a 4. Let's go. A flat. So from A minor, I want to go to A flat major, and I'm just looking for ideas from people. And I need to tune my guitar. I wish I could show my pedals to y'all folks, but oh, that's right. because I'm not sending to my master, so I just gotta select my track. Just use the V7 of A. So E major, and then I go to E flat from there. With C diminished, interesting. Sorry, least favorite part of the day, watching somebody or listening to somebody tune their instrument. No, so I think I said a bunch of things in a row. No, I think currently A minor to A flat major is what I'm going for, yeah. So A minor to A flat major. Now I'm just depressed. I don't know what to play, and I'm just feeling depressed. Let me read some comments here. C diminished. Yeah, diminished chords are always good. Using the 3 of chromatic medians. And so the flat 3 of A minor is the 3rd. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been, or what I've been thinking about. Like going A minor, going to that. I gotta listen to the song again. Now I'm just kind of in a somber mood, man. Just kind of depressed, like What is the meaning of life, man? Who am I? Okay. They do. We do be loving. Yeah, that's why I want to do something different, hopefully. Yeah, right? You know, yeah. Especially because we're coming up to this bit where we change the tempo.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
And then we got this bit. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play on this bit for a little bit, but then if I don't get anything useful going, I'm just gonna move on to the last theme that we still haven't written. Or if I just go full on funk, like. And sync my tempo a little bit. What about a riff with distortion? So before you arrived, we had kind of like another idea for this part that was very like, yeah, like that would have gone well with distortion, but then everybody was like, now it's sounding too much like Resident Evil and not like a DC file. I know we wanted something with an attack, but I just wanna... A minor, C minor, A flat. So yeah, so like eliminate going to the obvious C major. Lovely, yeah. Yeah, why go to C major and then do the old Radiohead? You know, yeah, straight from A minor to C minor to A flat. I like it. I want, what do I want? Like freaking ostinato? I'm not sure what I want. Guess that's kind of what I want to play. And then that brings us to E. Fuck, man. I got nothing. Over the light if you need to tie, yeah. Thank you, Felipe. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your composition. Good luck to me. Good luck to all of us. God help us all. Or, you know. I don't even really know it. Yeah, I basically need stuff to just fortify this area. So we got an alto flute right now. Think you've quite a bit since I was here. That section is sounding good. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I like the groove. I'm still kind of iffy on the harmony. I may change the whole thing. And like, good job on the loophole aria, because remember how I was like, I'm not gonna put horns here, so now I got woodwind here, and I do have kind of earlier horns. So in the end, it's like horns. Like, I feel like horns are calling to me, and I'm just denying them just to make myself feel like a big boy who thinks differently. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just actually try some of this stuff and be like, hey, maybe it'll work. French horn sounding weird. Bring out the oud. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Language of my people. Let's bring out the oud. Yeah, why not? And I'll do some oud shreddage. Lovely idea. Great stuff. Great stuff. You're set to Javalog. And I'm sorry, Richie. I keep starting and stopping it, and it is only like 8 measures, which is, I think, another reason why I get so like sticky. I get so like nitpicky because it's like it's 8 bars. Let's make it good. And but also like, hey, time is starting to become a factor. I'm at hour 10. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Okay, which oud? Oud live? First of all, only the installed stuff. And oud. Diverse collection. Let's see. I think the lives are good, but I'm just a key switch guy. But let's just check it out. I don't think we have a key switched oud. Maybe the guitar is gonna go be set aside for a second. Wayne, man, I love you. I think you just unlocked some stuff for me. I'll get an oud, and I will also get a tar. A tar is awesome too. A tar is an Iranian instrument. So let's call this boy oud. And let's call this tar. And something I've been meaning to do. Sorry, super ADD, I know everybody. Very, very sorry that I keep getting distracted. But I do want to kind of start to deactivate some stuff as well. Go away. Go away. Trumpets we need. Just anything that we have on that doesn't need to be on. It's gots to go. I think even this track for the moment can go away. And I may even delete it. Oh, I gotta click here. Yeah, like all this symbols and stuff, they all need to be deactivated for the time being. I think even marimba, definitely the African metal, artillery shells is being dinged up. And all right, just kind of making sure that we're not overloading anything. I do want to add taiko, but just kind of getting rid of some stuff. Sorry about that. And now we got our oud, and let's get our tar on. And you may ask yourself, why don't I use, why don't I just kind of choose one track and just send to different MIDI channels? And the reason is like all my hotkeys and stuff, they are set up to get Like they're all set up for Reaper. So Reaper already has tracks and sends and MIDI sends and all of that. So I'm like, I might as well just use the tracks on Reaper. Though this may look kind of more snappy or whatever. Yeah, okay, it's really hard to find this with guitar because, yeah, it's hard to find a tar with guitar because of guitars. Tar. And let's use a key switch. What about a tremolo with your guitar using third, like a... I think I want to use tar now, but yeah, basic. I love you, Wayne. You, I think, at least made me. You gave me a lead, and let's see what we do with this lead that you just brought. Yeah, I'm gonna just start playing something here, and then we'll see where we go. Why are you there? Why are you there? Man, what are you doing, Reaper man? No, I just wanted floating. Thank you so much. When you make a bunch of screen sets and then just end up manually doing stuff. All right, ready to jam along. So just in case folks don't know what a tar is, let me show you. Yeah. So it's kind of like good close-up picture. Yeah, some of them have 4 strings, some of them have 5. So it's like 3 strings, but it's yeah, for some of them it's like 1, 2, 2. Like 2 of the strings are doubled, and for some people it's 1 of them just doubled, and probably there's like other variations. And you play it with a pick of sorts, but you can also play it with a hand. It's really awesome. So it's really hard to kind of play. You can shred with it. It's really hard to play chords with it, but when you do it, it sounds really nice. So that's just a little bit of, yeah. Most people, it's more of a lead instrument than doing anything like doing anything rhythmic. But I think I will do something rhythmic and harmonic. I feel like. One day I'll memorize all of this stuff. It's the B that we're on right now. C0, B0. I'm in the right place. One, two, three, four, na, na, na. And maybe even make the S. Just a solo. I don't know if what I'm doing is like working. And I'm gonna just change to a little shreddy action. Nah, don't like it. Just don't like anything, y'all. I'm gonna try what I was gonna try before. Duplicate active take. Just kind of straight up just chords. Oh shit. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot that I was in that mode, and now you should see my screen. Sorry about that. Why am I writing in C? Still wrong. Oh, and then I gotta unmute all this stuff. Don't like it. Weird, but not cool, but not great. It's weird. Just weird that that instrument is there, and definitely I gotta like blend it mix-wise more. Oh, I see what's going on. I need to actually use the screen sets that I've been using. I think this one is very good for everybody seeing what's going on. And I don't know why my MIDI thing is changing and just putting itself somewhere it shouldn't be. And why this kind of goes away when I try to do the thing that I'm trying to do. So annoying, you guys. Sorry, this issue will be resolved in a second. Nope, you're just gonna go away. That's cool. Shift F8. Alright, I'm not gonna dwell on it. And yeah, this view I think is good. Even this guy is big.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Yeah, so we gotta... Oh my god, I've been wasting time hard. And then just go there. Now I'm kind of using the A flat as, what do you call it? The leading tone of A minor, which I really don't like. Yeah, I just don't like what's going on. Just straight up blatantly. La, 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 la. I agree. I was about to just say that I want to leave this alone and compose, at least have something kind of lame for everything and then later kind of come back to it. Yeah, agreed big time. Yeah, I gotta leave it alone, and Like, yeah, I'm not gonna like radically change it, but I do want to just kind of like, right now everything is just playing like super forte. It's just a very rough sketch idea, which is embarrassing given that we are officially at hour 9 of this whole thing, I think. Let's go to the plugin. Yep, 9 hours, 30 minutes I've been at this. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go and let's watch this next scene. Okay.
Long.
Great sound design, but we need to put something here. Just a theme for the big staff. I'm thinking Lydian. It is good sound design too, but we can wait for the sound design to come in. I'm kind of like caffeinated, but yeah, I am tired. My brain is tired. My body is fine.
Long.
Just gonna write it for Oud for now, and we will go ahead. It's very annoying that when you save a screen set, it still doesn't actually save your damn screen set. And this thing that's, oh, it's just putting it down here. Don't put it down there. Put it right here. Thank you. But I know now if I save this, that this will actually not be saved the way that we are looking at it. So here's hoping that this would actually, this time, save it. Save it. Okay. Yeah, right? Lydian is just... I don't like this Oud right now. It's very bendy, bro. I am going to use the oud, but just to kind of figure out the melody, I'm going to use something else for a sec. Choir. I am thinking choir. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Lydian is great. I just love Lydian too. Choir. I guess I can put my choir in EB and H. What choir do we want? I don't actually like the main choir that they have. What I do want. Any of these tickle my fancy. Symphony. Come on, are we doing this? What are you doing? do I want? I think I want just kind of like a couple of sopranos, a couple of tenors maybe. I don't want a full range kind of situation. Yeah, those are they're just so time consuming because you got to kind of do a word builder thing with them. But it's annoying and I don't have any words. I just want to go, oh, and maybe I just will let it go. Well, what fresh hell is this? We're sending MIDI, we're not getting a thing back. Annoying. I'm gonna use one of my old MIDI tracks. Now, sopranos are so shrill. Let's go for altos, but I'll keep the sopranos. How is a human being making that noise? I honestly, every time I hear it, I'm like, crazy. Ooh, I feel like I want an ah. Doesn't sound like a good choir. Oh, monitoring was off. Oh, there it was, yeah. That's why I should just use my MIDI tracks because they are all set up right. Horrible. I don't like the sound of these choirs at all. Not even slightly. I do like the voices of soul. Those are pretty awesome. I'm just gonna use the choir from Play, or from Labs, sorry. And that one just has like terrible freaking, whatchamacallit. A real big attack in that. Yes, yeah. We don't even have. We have like a few seconds to do what I'm trying to do. Let's see how long we have. We do have a good bit. We do have a good bit. Like 7 seconds. Like. Oops. Big stuff, big stuff, big stuff.
Not for long.
And what I need to do is make sure this kind of lines up.
Not for long.
Gets too dissonant around this area. And then do a little like call and response kind of deal. Checking the drill. Do like the response, do not like that it's on the same instrument. Excuse me y'all, I do have to get this, so another real quick break. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to answer the phone, and I had a little couple of bites of pizza there. Yes. So we were looking for an instrument to do a response with our old, maybe timpani rolls. Like that idea. Thank you. Hey yo, how you doing, Hera? How was your meeting there? Oh, and the end I don't like too much, but alright. Let's do one thing that we do like doing. Marimba, that's what I wanted, sorry. Hey Hera, how you doing? How is your meeting? How is stuff? Yeah, what are you doing these days?
Not for long.
Whoop. That's not even your range, is it? Oh, it's not active. Oh my god. Idiot alert. And that's not the thing you're looking for. Idiot alert. Jesus Christ. Get your shit together, Arya. And interesting. I didn't know that you do photography. That is an art lost on me. Any kind of cinematography. I mean, you can see my camera. Hate it. Hate everything that I'm doing right now.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Not an exact response. Shorten these notes. Doing an internship with Jamie Baksht. And why is it that I don't know any names? Why don't I know anybody? Everybody's telling me, oh, Charlie Puth. And I'm like, who that? I don't know. I guess I'll look it up there. That is very exciting, though, Hera. Maybe even faster. Whoa, that is incredible. I have not watched Sound of Metal yet, because just yeah, I don't know where to watch it. But that is incredible, Hera. Wow. Thank you. I don't know, it's weird to be starting like a new motif as you got like 2 bars. What am I doing, Hera? Professionally, I'm doing lots of teaching. I'm doing some work with actually Frank. We're doing some dialogue editing for this English, like this, the listening section of an English book, basically for people who want to learn English. So that's dialogue editing. I'm composing a couple of short films as per usual, and I'm doing Foley and sound design for this other short film that I already finished, and now they're doing like a director's cut. Oh, that's on Prime Video? What? I will definitely watch it. Very cool. What if these two things happen at the same time? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, love Frank. Yeah, he's just so great. Okay, I'm just I'm doing okay. You know, I do feel sometimes like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck happened to me or whatever? But hey, what are you gonna do? Ethnic drums. Ooh, I don't want more timpani. I do want like a... Yeah, I guess, right? We wrote some daiko. Let's write some taiko. guys don't have a roll there, man. Give me a roll.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
No, 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 no. No, wrong place. I don't know why I'm adding a percussion to this bit. I don't know what I want to add to this. Maybe I want to add like a glockenspiel. I'm just fucking around, man, with very little idea of wire. What octave are we out? Of course, yeah. I'm just taking tracks away because nothing is working for me. No, 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 no. What does even happen in this part of the video? I really don't get exactly what she does. So she shines a light so that they don't see the dude. And then the dude just puts them on the, yeah.
Okay. Is everyone okay? Watch your step, kids. Stay behind the bus. All right, easy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I really don't know what to add to this bit. Oh, you're frozen, aren't you? Yeah, maybe something like this. Maybe something like that.
Long.
Played it wrong. Playing a lot of weird chords today.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Like that's it. Like what do we add there? Do we add anything? Just it's kind of lame. We want something to kind of respond to this. A little call and response situation. I just don't know what. I just don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh boy, look at all this stuff we got over here. Lots of garbage. No. I guess I'll tell y'all one thing. I pretty much tried everything. Pretty much tried everything.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Very shrill. Don't like it. What was I doing with the second? That's this part, right? This one is just not even cutting through. Little pitsy. Yeah, I'm going in with some strings. Just cause. What ifs?
Not for long.
And I want to. This is bizarre. Oh no. You missed nothing, Wayne. Just gonna put an F. You're just playing an F, man.
Not for long.
Wrong, please.
Not for long.
Very subtle
Not for long.
strings. And I do want it to come in kind of. I do want you to come in differently. I may not use the key switch from this one because there's some violins that sound way better. Boop, 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 do. First violin, side one. Don't want legato. Maybe I do want legato. Now, where the hell is a crash? Give me that crash. Or a key switch, or whatever it is you'll give me. Horrible, horrible. I just want a little crescendo, but I can't find it. I don't want key switch. I do want it to have a powerful system. We no longer have a powerful system. I want. Can you let me just freaking. Alright, this is good enough. But I need to turn it down. It's very shrill. I don't like it.
Not for long. Not for long.
It won the Oscars for sound, right? But didn't win like best film or anything like that. Hate it. I haven't watched it yet, Wayne, but I would really like to. I just didn't know it's anywhere, and I just found out it's on Prime, so.
Right at me.
Not for long.
I do need it way quiet.
Right at me.
Not for long.
I don't know how to end it.
Not for long.
Maybe me play some Detached. Too stressy. Ooh. Too Disney. I get very stressed out when I get called, cause what did I do? It's like a sad Simpsons. Those violins are a bit harsh. Yeah. It's cut around 2 to 4K, coming right up. Do not want you. I just want to charge. Yeah, I thought they were shrill too, and I need something like kind of hella soft. And I think these symphonic ones are not like a good choice.
Not for long.
Let's give that a go. I'm just going to grab, yeah. I'm gonna do it on the whole strings. 2 to 4K cut. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Recare. Got a little bit.
Not for long.
Yeah, night and day, right? Like,
For long.
versus.
For long.
I think I even may want to cut a little more.
For long. For long.
Yeah, super. And like, I don't know. Some of East West sounds are really good, and some of them are surprisingly bad in that, like in terms of like velocity, like not really kind of getting soft at all. I may use lab strings actually. Just gonna do that.
Not for long.
Yeah. And strings are really like strings all together. It's really hard to make them be anything but background, I've found. But this definitely helps. At least for this scene, I actually don't want to boost the air for this for the strings. I do want to actually just kind of get rid of some highs.
Not for long.
Still just would love it if it was a little more quiet.
Right at me.
Not for long.
One, two, three, four.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at.
Oh, I cut the violas. What a dumbass. Let me read the chat. I will in a second. Yeah, cello cut around 300 to 600 on the cello. Yeah, I totally agree. It really kind of, I was just finding them to be very shrill, and especially in this case, I don't want them to be. Like the slide cello a lot. Maybe I'll do something with this. Whoopity doo.
Not for long.
Why do you forget what I asked, you know? Love this sound on loud.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
I don't like it at.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
Right at me.
Not for long.
It's hard to figure out the exact note that I want because it slides up to it.
Not for long.
Right at me.
I guess I did want A flat. But that kind of what about putting that item on second violin marcato and giving the first violins an octave up for emotion? Yeah. Okay, I'll give that a try. So let's see. Right now, our violins and our second violins are not playing exact octaves. they are playing this. Oh, and my second violins are also just kind of wrong. So are you saying give the first violin or give the second violin line to the first violin to just play an octave above, or the cello line or the viola line? No, now that just sounds kind of sad. And second violin marcato. You're saying we should use. I'll give marcato a go. Yeah, nobody asked you, Android, for anything. Nobody asked. No one was talking to you, Android device. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens loads, eh? I do want to maybe give him one line that to play together. Here's what I'll do. Okay. And what the piano... It's really all about the sound, actually, I feel like. Yeah, dude, nobody's talking to your Android transfer agent. I don't know why you think anybody cares about your bullshit. And the first piano is now going. Let's just go one. They're basically doubling each other, and then I can get the...
Not for long.
At me.
Not for long.
My professors always told me that I stack 300 melodies on top of each other and I make everything kind of sound awful. And I am doing that right now as we speak. But I do want to have somebody also play a little bit of, play that viola line for us. And I may go marcato as you suggested, yeah. Yeah, it's something, eh? What do you think? Flute? Flutes are so classy. I instantly feel very classy. I don't remember why I put this flute on my brass, but I remember having a reason where I was like, whoa, I'm so smart that I figured this out.
It's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Flutes are freaking loud though. Forget about it.
It's looking right at me.
And I think I wanted a little vibrato. Because it was. I guess just tons of mod wheel there.
It's looking right at me.
Not for long. long.
Whoop-a-doo.
It's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Maybe even give you a breather
It's
or
looking
two.
right at me.
Not for long.
Hate that. Fuck you. Get out of here.
It's
And
looking right
one
at
breath
Not
this.
for long.
And I really want that flute kind of pushed to the back as well. And I think that's why I brought it in the brass, so that I wanted that like I wanted that far away sound rather than that close sound, man.
It's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Where is our cello? Cello. Ah,
It's looking right at me.
Not for long.
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 and I guess for the drop off at that part, we still need some ideas. I feel like Jesus. I feel like it's been. I feel like it's a lot of really kind of discombobulated ideas that don't relate to each other. Like, this is so different than what we have coming up. Sorry, I just gotta change the sound. I did want to listen to it one time from start to finish just to be like, what the hell? But I do not. Yeah, I want to change that tar sound to. Na, na, na. What was the thing called that I'm looking at? Doctor Who guitar, that just sounds funny. Not also be. It's gonna take me a million years to find the sound that I need, because very bad at remembering names. Definitely it was Ghost Rider. Something like Tree Man or Nature or something, man. I'm not gonna remember. Let's just listen to it. Hey, the best part of the music is this part. Am I right?
This was a mistake. We need to go.
We need to find Icicle.
Ooh, and I forgot that we have this whole credit scene that we gotta also, that I was ambitious to want to do. So this bit has a little bit of a tempo, which is very interesting. I may even just come and do that kind of independent of itself. Okay, I'm starting to feel paranoid that some of the video is missing, but no, it can't be missing. Doesn't it feel like it starts super abruptly? Yeah, I need another 6 hours straight up for sure. Man, I was joking when I said I may fail. It's actually sad to actually fail. And then even we need like a little thing here that is kind of like in the stop. Low pitch bend. Sure, what number is pitch bend? Pitch. And maybe I'll just, I don't know, do this. We don't need any. Yeah, 6 hours easy, Wayne. Like, I think way more. I think the ideas are still just kind of disconnected from each other. It's like 2 moments in the whole thing that I'm kind of digging. I don't even like this. I don't like that right on this frame, like we get right into the action with barely any like breath. Oh wow, that's cool. Thank you. Normally live streams are, you know, more entertaining than this, I would say. Yeah, like thanks for sticking through. It's incredible to me that anybody can stick through, especially because I'm ADD and I gotta myself kind of be doing something. I need a filter like there's no tomorrow.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
I need one idea to connect these two ideas to each other.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
I also keep kind of second guessing myself. Like, I'm like, really? That flute? Not a fan. What about a freaking oboe? The flute also sounds a little bit like electronic.
Kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Your shit together. Get your shit and put it in a box, and just keep it together. No, you shouldn't be here. You need to be down there. There you go.
At me.
Not for long.
And like, hey, Reaper, if you want, like, actually save this screen set and open it when
Not for
I.
long.
I kind of needed to like die off pretty quick, like pretty softly and gently. I may have. By the way, Wayne, where are you? Where are you? Like, what time zone are you in? Are you in the East Coast?
Not for long.
Me.
Not for long. Not for long.
And everybody needs to just start kind of descending. Yeah, I think I'm not doing the flute anymore. Oh, 3:28 p.m. I see. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole other hemisphere. A whole new hemisphere. No. God. Was hit the edge. The descent kind of. Something that annoys me is you. I gotta freeze you so that you stay where you at? So far, is there something on this track? No. Why would you? Would you take so long to freeze, Dan, huh? You're just the only item that we are doing, so I don't know why you did what you did. That's it, yeah.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
A kid's looking right at me.
Not for long.
Okay, is everyone okay? Watch.
I don't know how to relate these two ideas.
I got it.
Hate, like, yeah, not a fan of the tar, I gotta say. I thought I was, but, no. Maybe less movement. Like, no. Whoa. This is just horrible. Get rid of this. And can we kind of hold this? Thank you so much, Wayne. You gave me so many good ideas. This was so much fun. Yeah, thanks for being you, and thanks for sticking with me this evening. It was a pleasure, and yeah, I hope I actually do finish this. Can't actually, this is what I'm writing. You can't really play on a tar, to be honest. Who's playing that?
right at me.
Yeah, the last time this happened, I had to close and reopen OBS, Curtis. So that is very worrying that I may have to do something like that. Because it's like, if I stop this stream, should I come back? I don't think I should come back. But why? What's the deal with the black hole? Nope. Okay, at least I'm gonna try and close Reaper and reopen. I feel like if I have to turn my system off and on again, it's like a sign from the Lord to just stop. To just stop. Just stop. Is it back? No, that looks like it's not back. Okay, I'm just gonna quit Reaper. Yeah. Save it for the 35th time for no reason. Didn't really finish the bed. Reaper is not responding. Okay. Yeah, dang OBS. And really, it's hard to also have OBS and not have a second screen and not constantly like monitor what's going on. Black hole has been giving me grief. And that's the other thing, right? Like all these apps, yeah. I feel like all these virtual buses are also like, each one is in its own way weird. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way of like resetting this. Can I reset you? Nope, that is still doing its thing. I really don't want to reset my computer. Are you joking my ass? Yeah, it's very hard to. There's no way, I guess, to keep streaming while I restart my computer. So what I'm going to try, and this will probably not work, but I'll give it a go. I'm going to use VB cable. I don't even know if I can change that setting while I am streaming already. Like, can I just add a device here for that device to be VB cable? Very big cable. Okay, let's reopen Reaper. And what are we doing in Reaper? And I gotta constantly like make sure I'm being heard. Let's see, we are doing this. So let's just whoopsie daisy. We are experiencing some technical difficulties, so I gotta do all the stuff. What? Something tells me I should start from literal scratch. Delete everything. But could I handle that? Curtis, do you have a PC or Mac when you stream? Or when you don't stream, I guess. Are we? Not responding at all. No, it's responding. Here we are. Yeah, I do not think that y'all are hearing Black Hole. I think it's still just kind of clicking and popping. So to me, that indicates to me that I just gotta change. I gotta change. Oh, PC, okay. Yeah, I think I will at least have a go at trying to use Soundflower, which I don't know why I used VB cable. Let's use VB cable. Let's just make an aggregate device. Let's use this, and let's use Soundflower. Oh, you're using Pro Tools, that's right. I mean, other than the fact that everything I did sucks, I really don't want to also like have to deal with this type of issue, man. That's just unfair. Moment of truth, a moment of truth, a moment of truth, moment of truth. Okay. Let me know if you hear this. Looks like it is back, but let me know if it sounds okay or if it sounds like degraded or weird. I'm just going to not have that showing. Yeah, streaming with Pro Tools is also hard because I feel like when Pro Tools is open, it's like don't open anything else or I will have a fit. Start unfreezing stuff, which is not great because we're losing. You need to minimalize, I feel like, this last section of the... There's too much going on. I hate this ending of this. Just don't like it.
Have you seen Voxengo Recorder? I like that one because it's like a plugin that you put on your master, and you can give it its own. Like you can have a totally like you can have your project be 48, 24 bits, but you can stream 16 bits, which is really good because like loudness is marginally, you know, like yeah, like dynamic is marginally lower, but like a lot faster. Haven't even done the last part of this whole track yet. It's really hard to do. It's raining men. I'm trying to do something that may annoy the shit out of everybody. Sorry about that. I'm trying to make this sound like cha 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 cha. Hello, baby. Very sorry, everybody. This is like so annoying. Can anybody tell what I'm driving at? Gonna suck as soon as I figure it out too. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Just kind of spread you all out. I don't even know if that was worth doing. La 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 la. Why did I just spend that much time on quite an insignificant bit of detail that may not ever come up? Yeah, and that's gotta change. I don't know why I don't just stay on the same goddamn screen set every 2 seconds. On something like that. Ah! Oh my god! You guys. Izzy, you scared the shit out. My cat just scared the shit out of me because I was like, who's tapping on my shoulder? You're so cool. You're so smart. I'm sorry, Papa can't hang out with you just yet. I want my viola to be legato. No violas that are legato. Bullshit. Hi, baby. I'm sorry. Papa is so busy and for what? And what's the point, Izzy? Yes, baby. I'm so sorry that I can't hang out with you too much. Give me a little bit of time. A little bit of time would be lovely if you could spare it, of course. Oh. Does everybody see this cat? Cat break. This is Izzy. So per action. Tell him to see. Why are you so quiet? Am I not hearing things or? Well, what am I doing? I'm doing another thing. That just sucks. I want light. I want pretty, like, aggressive. Yes. I love. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring you. Neglect. Big neglect. Papa's a piece of shit. Sorry, babe. It's just a little delayed, you know? And I just don't want to hear too much. Baby girl, are you just going to town on yourself? Whoa! I will need a break in a second. Yeah, baby. Sorry. I truly hate everything I've done so far. And I'm like, I should just start over. Delete everything. If I genuinely have like a good idea, I will do it. At any point, a good idea rears its head. All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a short break. Because this little girl needs a little attention, and she is kind of digging her claws into me. And I would like her to possibly not. Izzy, what do you think? Whoa, shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I'm taking a 10-minute break, y'all. See you in 10.